Peace,
Hello.
family. Peace, peace, peace. Welcome and welcome back to the channel. I'm Ami, and this is the 3%. And today, y'all, we are live. I wanted to get into some things with the carbonation cult. We're going to try to make it make sense today. As you can see, I have a beautiful goddess sitting on the right of me, probably your left. Peace, peace, goddess Sunny, the earth babe. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Let us know what you about, honey.
All right. Thank you. Peace, peace, family. My name is Sunny. I am excited to be on a panel this evening. Just to talk a little bit about carbonation and hit a couple points to make some things make sense. You can always
Mm-hmm.
come visit me on my channel, Sunny the Earth Babe, and let's get started. Make sure
Ashe.
you hit like and share.
Please, y'all, look. Peace to the family. I hope all is well. Let me grab my cards because I just have a feeling. I got a feeling. But I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I don't like always, I never know where to start, but we just gonna jump on in because at this point I'm dizzy. It is a lot going on when it comes to these folks. Um, Look, some people that act like they out, they might be in. We got rumors of people going in and out the jail. We got people impregnating folks. Slow down. Like, what's going on? And then Solar. What do you think about Solar,
Mhm.
Sonny? What's your what? Let me ask you. What's your opinion on Solar and the way he moving?
Um, you know, I believe that solar, and this is common knowledge, solar has in my opinion, a personal vendetta for Eligio, aka Nature Boy, everybody. And I truly believe because you know what? It's almost if it was up to him, as he's shown us thus far, that he's wanting to be, everybody calls him, you know, Junior Nature Boy, you know. He's stuck in his
Right.
ego right now. He's trying to, it seems like he wants to heal a little bit, but he's creating more karma as he goes. He
Right.
has no problem um manifesting money because he talks about money, he shows his place, how nice it is. That's all well and good. But if you're not doing right by them children,
Mm.
you won't prosper ever. And you know the Christian Bible, it says it right there. If you don't do right by those children, you will never prosper. You will get money, but you won't be able to keep it, and it will never be longevity money. So it's a lot that these members, each one of them, have to it starts with the healing first,
Right.
and they got a lot to clean up. I mean, now Solar, he doesn't have to be with either one of the mothers, Janae or Velvet, but he has to do right by those children. Don't post those kids on IG if you haven't decided to give their mother something on a monthly basis, weekly basis, whatever. Come on now. If you're not
Mm-hmm.
able to be there physically, you need to help her financially. Because, see, what I saw on one of Janae's videos is that she was on the floor, sleeping on the floor for the greater part of her pregnancy. Ain't no way.
Wow.
I gained 90 pounds with both of my kids. Ain't no way I could have been on that, getting up off that floor like that. And she
Honey.
was able to save money to get a bed. There is no way that man should have never had her on that floor.
Yeah, and let me say
You know what I'm
this.
saying?
Janae
Mm-hmm.
put her pride to the side and broke the programming of not relying on Babylon because, honey,
Mm-hmm.
she got that job. She got that job quick, fast, in a hurry because
Mm-hmm.
reality set in for her. She had a baby cooking in her
Mm-hmm.
stomach. And I got to
Mm-hmm.
get out of this fictitious, not working for the white man and whatnot. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You have to make steps to self sustainability. And I'm learning that myself nowadays. Now, I feel like Solar has not fully grasped that. He's still in the cult mentality. Like, Babylon can't do anything for me. I'm not supposed to work, etc., etc. Well, keep that mindset, and you're gonna continuously not be by your son because remember, or any of his kids for that matter, Janae gave him his stipulations live on camera. She told him what she expected of him, and he's done none of them.
And I like that for her. I love that for her, that she has now set her boundaries and she's standing on them.
Right.
You know, I like that for her. But see, now let's go back to Solar not wanting to work, quote unquote, for the white man.
Mm-hmm.
On one of his videos, one of his lives, I saw that he was doing some day trading with some Caucasian men. Quit playing. You know, that's how he getting his money as far as I see. One of the ways anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You got to learn from something. You know, let me, this is my opinion. All non-melanated people aren't bad, okay?
Right.
Granted, we know their ancestors, but it is what it is. He had to learn how to day trade. I guess that's what he's doing. Crypto, day trade, whatever, same thing. He had to learn how to day trade from somebody. Get your knowledge and keep it pushing. You know, and I ain't mad at him for that because he's trying to do something. Because, you know, it is, people are becoming millionaires off of trading. You know,
Mm-hmm.
don't get it twisted. You know, uh, more melanated people now more than ever are becoming millionaires off of that. But I'm just saying, like, you know, it has to be a full package. You can't keep money with bad intentions and a nasty demonic spirit, period.
Facts.
You know, it's about that intention. Oh, you want money, 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 but you ain't taking care of the babies?
Mm.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. You want money, 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 and you take talking about people like a dog? Nah. Money, 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 but you want to set up and try to do side things and all that, you know, which runs me right into him and Velvet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Velvet just got her divorce. But then my question was, okay, so why did you stay married for so long? If it was me, once again, the minute I hit the plane, somebody give me a butter knife, some shears, something. Matter of fact, pull that lock off the back because I don't want
Right.
no parts of this. And you know what? That fake ass marriage that you had me sign up in or whatever in Vegas, oh, we gonna null and void that the minute I touched down wherever I was going. But see, sidebar, Solar got rights to Carb Nation.
Hold on. What?
I saw that on a video. I mean, on an interview on another creator's channel.
What?
Solar was told to get rights. They got these rights. That's how not smart Nature Boy was, and he didn't even look at it in the business sense and copyright and all everything. He didn't do any of that.
Right.
So
You
guess
just
what?
gave it away.
Right? But guess what? Velvet looked at that as a business opportunity. Oh, so
Mm-hmm.
let me get with Solar because you know he gonna take care of the kids. I ain't gotta do nothing. Da 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 da. And you know he looked like he loved her. You know, I mean, it is what it is.
It's
She trying to set
obsession.
herself up. It's a whole lot of, you know. But at this, it really is, you know, because it's like as the world turns, carbonation edition. That's all it is.
Oh
You
man.
know, Young and the Restless, carbonation
Oh
edition. Same thing.
man.
You know, it's crazy. But at the same time, you know, I don't think it was all what it was cracked up to be either when she got on the thing, the side with Solar. Because when I see her on videos with him, past videos, girl, they look, you can tell by the body language. You can tell she don't love him. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he just loves all over her, but she don't love him,
It's like he
you know.
almost irritated her. Hey, Blue Rain.
Oh, honey, he can't. Mm-mm.
Peace, goddess.
Hey, Boo Ray. But yeah, can't stand him, you know. But hey,
Mm-mm.
she just trying to get out here and set herself up. She want to be able to create all day. She don't want to have to hit no clock with nobody.
Now I'm not gonna lie. I have mixed emotions about Velvet because let's get into the
How
polarity.
so? Mm-hmm.
There's polarity in everything, right? There's moments
Mm-hmm.
where I feel like, okay, she okay, because I'm not gonna lie, I resonate with a lot of her quote unquote rants
Mm-hmm.
because she be speaking facts. You know what I'm
She
saying? It's
do.
just it's the
Mhm.
same rhetoric. So people are tired of the
Mhm.
rhetoric. So I get that. So it's
Mhm.
like I see her spiritual potential. She
Oh,
is
absolutely.
very connected. She's just lost right now. She probably don't even know how to, properly create a healthy relationship with her ancestors, her guides. She might not properly know how to handle the power in which she has, if that makes sense. So she's
Mm-mm, that
making
does.
dumb decisions, and a lot of empresses
Mhm.
do that. Like, notice, like, the high priestess, the women of great stature, the Erica Badu's, etc. They had to bump their head and heavy.
They had to do that, as well as they had to come up under someone. They had to get a spiritual mentor.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we are here for. You know, I said it in your live before last week. The offer still stands. Ladies, if you in the bushes, the offer still stands. Velvet, if you want to come up under me as a mentor, I got you, free of charge. She definitely is connected. But my
She
thing is
is.
this: you in the hotbed, you from the hotbed, Louisiana. Girl, that's where it all started.
Mm-hmm.
Utilize, go back to your roots. Go back to your roots.
I'm counting on her being phenomenal. Honestly, I think
And
out
she
of
will
all of
be.
them, because you can't bump your head that much and not come out great. Speaking from
Absolutely.
experience, okay? Because,
Mm-hmm.
honey, like, it was like, I mean, I just kept bumping my head, kept like, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
God, girl, are you
Mm-hmm. And that's okay. Because that's how
crazy?
we do. That's
And that
life.
exactly, that's how it goes. So out of everyone, I'm counting on her to be the one. I think she will be the one that really perseveres and prevails. She's got a lot of things, of course, that she's got to deal with. She scammed people out of money. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, let's be real. Excuse me. You took part in abuse on those women. There's
Mm-hmm.
and a plethora of other things that she's going to have to come to grips with. So it's not about
Mm-hmm.
throwing it back up in Velvet's face, but
Right.
we gonna put all the facts on the table because we trying to make it make sense, right?
Right. That's true. She's gonna have to acknowledge what she did, and um she's gonna have to make things right. And you
Mm-hmm.
make things right if you can't go back to those people or whatever the case is. The best way to make things right is to go forward and step into that humanitarian role. You go help another person, you go give to someone else. That's how you uh, um, cancel out a lot of karma. People may not understand that. That's how you cancel out a lot of karma. But it can't be just like you say to God, oh God, I'm going to do better. And then in 2 more days, oh, you drinking or whatever you're doing. No, you got to do it right,
Gotta have discipline,
and discipline and consistency, because I think
integrity.
that's what they teach, huh? Consistency.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she's got to cancel out. She's got to do a lot more. But see, don't forget, she started out as a humanitarian in agriculture, and she was in a lot of those groups, so she knows. She knows. She just got to stray.
Yeah.
I have full confidence that she's going to find herself and elevate. Absolutely, I know she
I.
is.
How about we pull on that energy real quick, Sonny? What you think about that idea?
Hmm.
Pull on the energy of Velvet.
I think she's going to do just fine. I think they're all going to do fine in their own way. I really do.
Yeah.
It's that some is going to have a harder time than others, but it could be done.
You know whose face I just seen?
Who?
Kite's face.
Hmm.
You remember Kite, right?
Yes, I remember Kite.
When he explained that story about what happened to Velvet, that broke my heart. I mean, you could see. that he was truly and utterly baffled by that experience.
Okay,
And
I'm going to need you to refresh my memory because there's so many things that have happened to Velvet.
so, do you remember? Okay, so Kite came on video and he was talking about his experience with carbonation. He was talking about Eligio and, all
Mhm.
his ways. And he said, one thing I can never forget, and I'm just putting it in my own words, but he was saying
Mhm.
one day he would never forget is the day that he made Velvet, they were at a park or something. He made Velvet lay flat on the ground, or it might have been Malia, and he
Oh.
yeah, Malia, and he kicked her in her stomach, and he was like, look
Mhm.
what you made me do, you did this to yourself. I don't know, it's happened to Malia and Velvet, so I could be getting the stories mixed up,
I remember that with Malia. I remember that with
but
Malia. I
yeah.
remember hearing
So
about it.
when he was explaining that though, the energy that I felt off of him, I'm like, this man was truly, he probably has nightmares about that. He probably
Mhm.
has nightmares like why verbatim, the scene being played back all the way up to the point where
Mhm.
Velvet or Malia is being kicked and the dream goes black.
Mhm.
That's what I'm picking up here. Like he's truly detached.
Well, Aaron has said that before on his lives. And Aaron, if you're in the bushes, I just want to say congratulations on your book. I haven't purchased it yet. I don't know. Is it on Amazon? I don't know. You can let me know that later. But I want to say congratulations. I like to give flowers when they do.
Flowers.
Um, yes, Aaron spoke about that. Aaron said that he had to be detached. They
Peace,
had to be detached.
Pinnifer. Pinnifer says, wasn't she sick at that time also? Yes, Malia was sick at that time.
Hmm.
That's a fact.
I mean, could you imagine? My God. I mean,
Mm.
ugh,
No, I couldn't
I can't.
imagine. It makes
Yeah,
my
I couldn't
stomach
even
hurt every time I even try to
think about it.
picture. The thought of trying to
Hmm.
picture it makes me sick.
Hmm. It's
So the
awful.
energy with Velvet, we got the Emperor card and the Three of Swords. So she's just like, it's like she's got a lot of ties, and I can't help but to think of an anus, a lot of spirits in her butthole.
Yes, a lot of sexual spirits. But see, now
Yes.
that comes not that she not. I don't think she had too many before she got there. But remember, she had her own. She took on Eligio's, and God knows whoever else.
Right.
A lot of these women, again, when it comes to the healing, and I will say this, y'all will hear me say this 1,000 times, it's mind, body, and spirit. I mean, these women, they need to get yoni cleanses. They need Reiki. I mean, we've talked about this before.
Mm-hmm.
There are people on my team and anywhere. I don't really care who you go to. Just go to some spiritual practitioners to get the work done. As you are healing and dealing with your traumas, you need to look at the spiritual component as well,
Mm-hmm.
because that's just as important. Just as important.
We got Six of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I feel like that move with her being back with her family is
Hmm.
is really recharging her in a way that she
Okay.
hasn't felt before.
Okay.
Um, Emotions running over. Maybe she's like comfortable like to purge now, because she's with La Familia.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
no, that's what I'm picking up here. It's like, okay, now I really need to fully dissect in Seven of Pentacles, the last 7 years of my life.
Right. And we are in year seven. 2023 is year seven,
I should.
if you know anything about numerology. Now, what
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting is she's slowly raising her vibration. She's having some problems with when it comes to relationships with men in the Department of Love, but she is embracing her family love. Once she gets past some of that, it's going to allow her to fully unlock her creativity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because she's making a U-turn right now.
Yep.
It's like you've gone the wrong path. GPS and took you somewhere you don't know where. You know what? Let me just turn around and go back the way I know. And again, it starts with your roots, with your family and everything.
Right. That Six of Cups.
Hmm.
Ashe.
Hello, Pennifer. Wasn't she? Oh, you already answered that. Yeah, she was sick at
Yeah,
the
she's
time.
sick at that time.
Yeah, it's
Family,
it's.
family. I'm gonna take this time to say if y'all have not hit that like button, please hit that like button. It is not obligated, but cash apps are rolling across the screen. If you all have any direct questions, anything involving the carbonation cult, all you have to do is send some donations to those two cash apps down there rolling across the screen, and we will answer those specific questions that you have. Meanwhile, we're going to continue to let spirit move, and we're just going to roll through and see. And we're both building off of one another spiritually, seeing just deeper into these women's lives at this time. So I think this is a
Hmm.
good time to go ahead and transfer over to Aya, because Aya is the initial first name that I had written down for us to get
Hmm.
into. You cool with that,
Hmm.
sis?
Absolutely.
Okay. Y'all hit that like button, family. Okay.
Thank you.
There's no relationship without reciprocity. So we ask that you hit that
Absolutely.
like button, please, and y'all make sure
That's
y'all
right.
go subscribe to Sunny the Earth Babe.
Thank you. Thank you. I thank y'all in advance. Thank you in advance. We come in love. We come in peace and love, and we would like to bring the spiritual perspective to this, to carbonation. You spoke about Aya. Out of all of the ladies, Aya to me has the most sweetest spirit. You know,
I agree.
um, Aya, I feel she's lost, and I'll let y'all know that I am a channeler as well. So spirit will come through and give me information to let y'all know. I believe that she's lost, and I think that she's going to probably be the only one that's going to have the hardest time in terms of when Nature Boy is sentenced and the reality hammer hits them, and they're going to have to figure out where they're going to go and what they're going to do. I believe Aya's going to have a hard time. We're not going to put that into her timeline, but she's going to struggle a little bit. But I believe she's going to be okay if she gets around the right people. Those girls will be split up. I'd be
I
surprised if they
agree.
stick
And
together. Go
confirmation as
ahead.
you're saying that, I just pulled from the shadow deck and the Grim Reaper came out. The
Mm.
spirit says this relationship is over. So,
Uh-huh.
in the spirit of Aya, this relationship, Eligio carbonation, it's over. Her guides, her ancestors have spoken at this time, and she has no choice but to leave this
Mm-hmm.
cult. Also, she's being thrown into transition. Like, it's time for her to grow and transform her life at this time. She's
Mm-hmm.
almost 40, or will be 40 in a few years. And
Mm-hmm.
there's something waiting for her there at the age
Mm-hmm.
of 40. Now, it could be either victory. What's the opposite of victory? And I'm not even going to speak on it. So,
That's right.
this could
Mm-hmm.
be life or detriment for
Mm-hmm.
Aya.
Mm-hmm. I believe she's going to be okay. Not without struggle, but I believe she'll be fine. My biggest my biggest uh my biggest hope for each one of those ladies, excluding Efru, because Efru doesn't have any children, is that they start with their children first. Once they decide to get back with their families, try to reach out with their children, and then you start working on yourself. Let everybody know that you're back, but let them know that you're working on yourself at the same time. And it's going to take time, but I believe they're going to be okay. I truly do.
This cult is actually stopped. We have sorceress and conflict. This very cult which she thought was bringing her into her divinity, is actually blocking her from her
Mm-hmm.
divinity. She has so
Mm-hmm.
many ties at this point. She's lost her sorceress.
Mm.
She's a sorceress. She's good with herbs, I'm hearing as well. Um,
Well,
she's
she has a
very
lot of love in
creative.
her hands.
Yeah, her
A lot of
hand is
love
on
in her
fire.
hands.
Oh my gosh, look, fam, I have to show y'all this. Look, as you're, what'd you just say about her hand?
She has a lot of love in her hands. Remember, she's there preparing the food. One thing I will say about Eligio, he always talked about Efru, she can cook. Oh, he was tearing that food up on video. Because you know
Mm-hmm.
why? Because uh not Efru, Aya can cook because she cooked with so much love, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. She maybe she may want to go back to school because it's never too late to go to school. Just to, go for culinary. That's what she likes to do. She loves to cook. I heard her say it herself. She cooks from scratch every day.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, it's 2023. Who cooks from scratch every day? Not me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Yeah. She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
She will.
Spirit will place somebody. Her ancestors are protecting her. And Spirit will place people along her path for her. She's just got to be open and receptive. She's got to be in a receiving mode, definitely, to do it.
I'm seeing Kendra's face right now. I was gonna go to Eferu, but then Kendra just popped up.
Okay.
Hit that like button, family. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Who's
Let me
that?
see.
Hi, Lady NYCA. You both are wrong, and you're supposed to read people. Oh, I guess she must have rejected that. She must have removed that. Anyway, um, what's your thoughts on Kendra?
I like Kendra.
Hmm.
Admin, if or mod, if there's people in here being disrespectful, kick them out. We don't do the weirdness over here.
Yeah, we're not
There's no
subscribing to that.
right or wrong way or a book on how to do
Hmm.
tarot, and that's all I'm gonna say on that. We are intuitive readers.
Absolutely.
Period. I don't. I'm
Hmm.
not understanding, but that's all we're gonna say on that. Moving right
Hmm.
along. I like Kendra. I like Kendra. I think
Hmm.
her spirit is beautiful as well.
Yes, I
Um,
agree.
I do feel like she's a genuine person. And that's why she went so hard for Eligio because how, just how her programming, how she has a beautiful spirit
Hmm.
and she's loyal. Now, that is a great thing, but that has also seemed to be her downfall. But all
Yes.
that to say, I think that she's healing beautifully. I think that she's genuinely healing.
Yes, I do sense that with her. I've seen a few of her lives, and she loves Ja. You know, she was just in awe when she speaks about him being able now to raise her son as she sees fit, in addition with his father Aaron. Um, and she just, she's so grateful for the healing at this point. That's what I gathered from when I saw her video. You know, welcome King Santo, and oh, okay. But she was so grateful for her healing. And one thing I will say about Kendra, what I saw was she was very apologetic to everyone that she quote unquote did anything wrong to, as well as Janae, and didn't say anything when things happen. She was very apologetic, and to me, that speaks a lot about her character, that she's able to do that.
Yeah, I think she's sweet.
Okay, midwife Kai.
Hey,
But
midwife, how you
yeah,
doing, sis?
yeah, I think that's beautiful. And Ja, they said that he had a birthday party. I guess it was sometime this year. They had a
Oh,
great time with that, with the family, and he's able to be a child now.
right.
He's able to be a child. And I think that's a beautiful thing as well. He's added, the first 7 years of a child's life, those children are like sponges. You're molding them, you know. But he's still young. Between her and Aaron, yeah, John's gonna be just fine. Just fine. Thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate that. Don't forget now, we got what, 8 people in the room? Come on, y'all, hit like for us because that's how we stay in the algorithm. And if anybody would love to give a love offering, cash apps are rolling in the banner. Thank y'all so much.
All right.
So I'm trying to think. You know, I'm thinking about Janae right now. And Janae, I
Mm-hmm.
think, is one of the ones, besides Aya, given her background, that kind of pulls on my heartstrings. Because, um, Janae, Eligio was not her first cult leader relationship.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. Enlighten us, well, enlighten me, child, because they probably know too. I'm not aware of that. Like what she was doing before. Who was she with before Aligio?
Um, to my understanding, I think she was with Yada. Yada's in Atlanta. Or was it Atlanta? She was with oh my, I know she was with TKO Capone after Eligio, but she was with a few, I want to say like 4 or 5 different and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember all the names, but I remember her saying she was with Yada. Was she? No, I don't think she was with. No, she wasn't with him. But I know she was definitely with Yada. And Yada realized she had herpes, I believe, allegedly. She
Mm.
said it, but I'm gonna still say allegedly. And wouldn't get with her in that way. But it breaks my heart to know that what she just wants to be in a solid, loving relationship. That's what it looks like to me.
Right.
She's trying to find love, and I
Ja is
hope
so
that
cute.
he
He
is handsome.
is. He's precious.
I just hope that now that she has her daughter, that she focuses on her and tries to keep her in positive situations and don't have anybody around her.
Right. I
But
see the
see, she's
protective energy. I think she's very protective over her.
oh, I absolutely can feel that. She is so in love with her daughter. I'm telling you,
Hmm.
and she's so beautiful. She's so cute, you know.
Yes, she
But
is.
she has so much creativity, her attire. I mean, if you've been on her IG, her photo shoot, you know, with the baby for the bride. I mean, everything
Oh,
absolutely beautiful.
yeah.
You got to go back and see it. But that's the only thing that worries me with her is that she's been looking for love, and I believe truly that she did love Solar, you know, and
Yeah.
Solar just wasn't ready, I guess. But I do believe that she's going to meet someone, you know, it's coming through. She's going to meet someone.
Yeah, I feel like Solar just, he knew her chart, so,
Hmm.
he knew how to make that work for himself. I don't think that he just didn't care about her at all, but I
Right,
don't think that the feelings were as genuine as Janae's were.
right, right.
But girl, he will suck Velvet's booty hole, okay?
Girl, huh? All she got to do is bend over. He right there. Don't make no sense. and it's so crazy because I do believe he does love Velvet, but you can't dismiss that, he has a little bit of revenge on his mind with Eligio. Because see, I heard him say on one of his videos, Eligio, you owe me a daughter.
Mm-hmm. And he meant
That's a
that.
serious.
He meant
Oh
that.
yes, I believe it. That's a serious statement to me. So hey, I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, I wish him the best. I really wish that Solar would come offline for a minute just to regroup. He's meditating, he's eating good, you know, but it's still something that's missing. I think he just needs to really take that time. They all, I think, need to seek out some spiritual help.
Yeah. There
I
needs to
do
be a
believe.
detox. Because, I mean, you think about it too. They're used to being online all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
that was the culture of the cult. They
Right.
were an online cult. So maybe what's needed is to purge, but how can you do that when all of your funds is wrapped up in the metaverse too? So I understand that too. The wave in which we're going at, it's like you gotta stay on the
Right.
internet. So how can we
Right.
properly heal that way? And this is bigger than carbonation at this point. How can we all properly heal if our face is stuck in the damn phone all the time?
But
You
see,
know?
but it can be done though. That's what we call hermit mode.
Mm-hmm.
Come off of line, step back from everyone, let your loved ones that's close to you know, hey, I'm taking a break,
Right.
reach in and check on me if I don't reach out and speak to you, you know.
Midlife says, I agree. He cares a lot about how we perceive him. Yes, he does. Because he's always like, I felt the need I had to come on and let y'all know. Like, I got to let y'all know. You don't owe
Hmm.
us anything,
You
Solar.
don't. That's right.
For in any of them, real shit. If
They,
y'all just
you ain't
dropped
lying.
off the internet today, that's
Right.
y'all bit. Y'all don't owe us nothing.
Hmm.
We
Hmm.
don't have to see y'all healing, quote unquote, either.
That's right.
Y'all
That's
life
right.
is y'all life because y'all don't see every part of my damn healing process. Y'all think I was fucking crazy. Okay.
Man, I don't care what nobody say. I tell my clients all the time, doing that shadow work and healing, straight up, it's a bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna look ugly, cry,
Yep.
mad, angry, upset,
Happy.
all at the
All in
same,
the
happy
same
at the
day.
same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. But I really feel like, the first part is you gotta unplug. Because see, now it's time, how they say uh reflection,
Yeah.
it's time for you to look back at yourself now, you know, and you got to look at the hard parts of yourself. And that's what I teach as well. People say, oh, you got to be loving light, high vibrations. Bullshit. You got to look at that dark because you came from the dark. There
Absolutely.
is no light if you don't address your dark. And each one of them have seen their dark. You've got to acknowledge what part that you played in the dark, heal from that, and then go outward. Then you'll start seeing that light at the end of the tunnel. That's all they know is dark for the last couple of years for some of them. And it's okay. And it's
Yeah.
okay not to know where to start, what to do. Again, I'll say it, ladies and gentlemen of Carbonation, if you're in the bushes, I am here as a spiritual practitioner to help you, you know, and whatever you need, I have a very large team behind me that can help you. And it won't be, it's free of charge,
Ashe.
you know? They've got to start somewhere.
Regardless of how folks may feel about them, I'm talking about the
Hmm.
collective.
Hmm.
Everyone does deserve healing, and we all get
Hmm.
to a point to where we just feel lost. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
And I mean, coming up out of a cult, I wouldn't even know. I would be confused on my day to day and stuff because I was told when to brush my teeth and everything. So just think about just that small part
I
of
know.
deprogramming and healing. So, you know,
Hmm.
it takes a lot. So I don't want to be the person to point the finger and say what they've done all the time. Like we know what the hell the bullshit that they've done. Okay,
Right.
child, and
Right.
we know the decisions that they've made that was definitely distasteful.
Right.
But we made distasteful decisions as well.
Right.
And if I was in a cult, goddamn me, and it was being displayed on the internet, and I didn't talk shit about everybody, I didn't did all this, but I came into y'all and I was like, y'all need help. God damn it, we need to rally up and goddamn help in a way that we can,
That's right.
because that's what we're here for.
That's what the collective is here for. You're right. And I mean, people would come out of the woodwork to help them. Absolutely, they would. But see, it's no to me. It's no different than being in jail. My personal thoughts about people that come out of jail immediately. They need to be hooked up with a some type of psychologist, psychiatrist to talk
Mm-hmm.
to because they've got it's traumatic. It's a traumatic situation. It's no different than what they were in. Now it's time to hit ground level, meet with professionals to help you through that. You have your spiritual team on the right side of you and keep going from there. And that's what I mean by it's time now to come offline. You've got to get your bearings.
Right.
You can't come out of carbonation and think you ain't really take no hits. Bro, you've been shredded. Come back to you.
Sunny Pinnifer was talking to you in the comment
Oh,
section.
she,
I posted the
I'm sorry.
comment screen.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This is so kind of you to offer to them. I hope they come. Yeah, I hope they do too. I make sure I say it every live that I'm invited on to be on a panel because I know everybody's in the bushes and it's okay. You know, we come from Umi and I come from the spiritual perspective, and we walk in love and in peace. I'm not here to judge them. We all have our own opinions about each one of them, what they've done
Yeah.
and how they were. Um, but at the end of the day, you know, that's what we're here for. Again, I'm a practitioner as well, and I'm here to help them on their healing. People are going to be placed in our path. Don't get it twisted. Their ancestors have been with them,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and now more than ever, they need to call out. They need to call out to them and they will place people in their path to help them. But you've got to be in the receiving mode, and it might just be somebody comes across them, and says something, and that's it. I'm not sure how it's going to work out for each one of them.
Right.
But it's family first though. Family will take you back when you have done the worst,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then take it from there.
I
So,
think, and I feel led to talk about Malia real quick. See, that's going to be a tough one. So
mhm,
I think Malia, Malia, she's tried to leave plenty of times. But I feel like Malia really honestly would have went home a long time ago. But you know what I think it is? It's going home and facing her family,
mhm,
her son. Will they let her around her son? What's the energy around that? Did they disown you? What is the status of a relationship with her and her family at this time? Like I could understand. Like I could just. That's got to be hard. Like I know that's what she's thinking about. Oh, I got to face them. I got to face my son. What am I going to say? What am I going to do? What are they going to say? What do they think of me? I know they think I'm crazy. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? And then on top of that, well, I don't know if the thing ever got mended with her and her cousin. When she was sleeping with the cousin's man.
Well, when I saw the video, the cousin has already forgiven her.
Okay.
And I could tell by the cousin's by her energy. She has nothing but love for Malia.
Oh.
I mean, she didn't even so much as raise her voice to her. Malia, I think, was embarrassed, to discover. Well, yeah, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to answer for it. Yeah, because she was embarrassed. But the cousin said, I forgave you for that. It's okay, you know. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna go back to you said the energy. You don't know what the energy of her family is. The energy of her family is still love because see, when she went into the hospital, her family received her well, got her in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
True.
her family looked after her. They love her. Again, we can do some bad stuff, and our family will be there. And you know what? I guess in the situation, just from what I've gathered from other content creators' videos, she just basically just up and left her son, so they had to get custody and everything. Now, that's one of those things where, you know what? Hold your head high, acknowledge what you did wrong,
Yeah.
and you're going to have to show and prove to your family. Because, see, your family's been watching you. Your family was in a cult also with you, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's no different than a family member that's in jail. Your family goes to jail with you too. So now that you're out, they want to make sure they side eyeing. Are you for real? Are you going to go back? But if she comes correct and sincere and says, you know what, I know what I did was wrong, or however she wants to say it. I know I might need to get myself together. Let me, get my health together. Let me meet with some medical professionals, and satisfied with the court wants. Can I please at least have some visitation? Let me get reacclimated with my son so he knows who his mother is, and I'm back to stay. It- Before you know it, she's gonna be on live talking about I got my baby back.
That'd
You
be a
know,
beautiful moment.
absolutely, absolutely,
Yeah. Because, we might talk our shit or whatever. All of us, we all talk our shit, but
right.
I mean, I think we would all kind of smirk a bit, even the ones that don't like the carbonation cult, to see them,
Mhm,
reunited with family and doing
mhm,
better. It
right,
might put a little smile on your face or something. Okay.
right, absolutely. I mean, because at the
Um.
end of the day, nobody wants to see nobody doing bad. You
Right.
got people out here that's I don't subscribe to those type folks. It is what it is, because you got to remember, you got to be real, real careful about what you say and what you think about people. We all have karma to pay. Be careful. Be mindful what you say and what your thoughts are. That's why, we say coming on our lives and joining us, we walk in love. We're not doing anything but trying to help. But now paying karma, let's run it to Lehio. God helping.
Ooh,
God
child.
helping.
No, for real.
When I say this from the bottom of my heart. God helping. Um, you know, we remember hearing him talk about, oh, I'm God. You know, all the real men is in jail, and I'm an alpha and all that. Let's not get it twisted. When you in the jungle with them with those men in jail, it's a whole different ball game. You know, he's going to have time to sit quietly with himself.
Shoot, he ain't got no choice. He in protective custody. He put himself in there.
I don't blame him. I don't
Crazy.
blame him. I saw, the video when he was on live with the ladies, talking about somebody came on to talk to him, and he said, yeah, they stabbed me in the hand and was trying to murk me. I ain't mad at him. Come on, don't be stupid. But he said that before. Where no matter where I'm at, I'm gonna do what I need to do to make it.
Right.
You know. So if you need to be in protective custody, to me, ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't be stupid and get yourself killed. Come on now.
That's a yeah.
I mean, it's just come on. It's nothing wrong with that. We're not trying to prove who's the toughest. Because trust me, it's much, much tougher men in there than what he is. I mean, that's the truth is the truth.
Yeah, the way
You
them
know,
eyes got big when that
man,
SWAT
man,
came,
that
honey,
picture will
honey.
forever stay in my face when they was. It's okay. We got kids. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm
Mm,
just paraphrasing.
mm.
But yeah, you could tell by his face at that very moment.
Wow.
You know, I mean,
So
he's
family, I
done.
know y'all
Uh,
seen go ahead, sis.
mhm.
What you about to say?
No, he has. He's done a lot of things. He's done a lot, and he's got to make right. He got to make a lot of stuff right too. He absolutely does. Now, what was you saying? I'm sorry.
That's a fact. No, you're fine. I was just saying to the family, look, smash that like button, family. But no, on top of that, I know y'all seen Efru's live, not the one from today, y'all, but I'm talking about the one from yesterday. Now I was gonna do a commentary video on it, but I thought this would be the perfect time to just do some commentary while we live, right? We might as well kill two birds with one stone. So
Hmm.
actually, I want to get into what Efru was saying. I did not listen to the whole thing. I actually just listened to like bits and pieces. Like,
Hmm.
so this is my first time listening to it, y'all. Sonny, I don't know if you did you hear it?
But no, it's my first time too, so y'all going to get live
Oh,
reactions.
okay.
I mean, hey, that's it. Go ahead, roll that beautiful bean footage, is what I say.
Okay. All
Let's
right, y'all.
see.
So we're gonna go ahead and get into the commentary again. I'm paying attention to the comment section. So if y'all do have any tarot questions for the carbonation code, we can answer those after we get through with the commentary. But let's go ahead and get on in. Let's see.
Okay.
And here we go, y'all.
All right. Let's see.
And you want to focus on, that's how you get what you want. Your focus
1 second, family.
and your mind
And this is
and
the
right. That's the
audio,
thing,
y'all. It's
right?
the audio.
When
Oh,
you at
okay.
work and you want to focus on, eating better or living better, but you can't focus on that all the time because you got to get up and go to work. You got to work a job that requires all your mind and your focus. You get paid. They
And when you feel like saying something and I ain't stopped it, let me know. I'll stop it.
Okay.
Okay.
pay you for your mind, your time, your energy. That's what you're getting paid for. So you a slave.
We can argue that they are slaves to Nature Boy, giving him their time, their energy, you know? Well, him.
Yeah, she's unfortunately, she's still within the group, so that's to be expected.
We gonna hear the rhetoric. Just pausing a lot in here.
Trust me, Katrina Chill, we are healed.
Oh,
No, you're
not the
not,
healed.
girlfriend. Mm-mm. No, you're not.
Not she said we are healed.
No, you're not. Mm-mm.
We are healing.
They healing.
Remember
Like
this.
us.
Remember this. You can never heal where you were hurt. And that goes for everybody. Domestic violence relationships, narcissistic parents, things of that sort. You got to come out of it before you can start healing. As long as she stays within the confines of carbonation and in the group of the girls and still connected, they'll never be healed.
That's our life. Like that's what we wake up and do. Like But I know that everybody is looking at reality and responding to their own perception about how they feel about themselves, how they feel
Mm.
about themselves. That's when you learn to not take stuff personally, because if somebody come at you a certain way or say something, that's how they feel about themselves. Somebody come at you with an attitude, ooh, that person is in a bad mood, negative mood. Like, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean?
That's true to a certain extent.
And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, man, when I see these people who do cheap dirty, I be like,
Okay.
What she say?
When I look at these people that be doing cheap dirty, I just be like,
Mm.
and I like my response, my commentary on that was okay,
Right.
because I don't even know what to say, child.
that
Mm.
don't got nothing to do with you though. That's how they feel about themselves. That's they own frequency of thought.
Now, who is they? Because when I hear they, I hear Neytiri. Do you hear Neytiri too?
Yeah, I hear Nate. I hear that because that's all. Remember they got a gag order, so I can't even believe she's still
She's
talking.
even
First
talk
of
that.
all,
Okay, thank
right?
you.
So I we
let's
understand, but I'm
let's get
still
that
trying to
out
stuck
there.
on like, what are you doing? Didn't they tell you to keep your mouth shut? You know, like y'all glutton for punishment. Like, come on
Oh,
now. You know,
man.
I mean, like, I'm so sorry. I will say it again. When the FBI comes for you, they're not coming and wasting no time, not unless they know that it's going to be a slam dunk, period.
They ain't coming to eat cupcakes with you, sip no tea,
And they're not
none.
coming to do no well check. They're not coming for all that.
Ah.
Right. They're not coming for that. They're coming to take they
Mm.
coming to now to remove you from society. So because everything is still in progress with him, with his case, and they tell you it's a gag order, that's what they mean.
Right.
Don't talk, and I know they've been told, like the law, you people may not agree with the law, but when they tell you, they're going to follow that.
No, Sonny, you don't
Just
understand. They are above the law. They
they
are
are
here.
they
They
in their minds, they gonna learn real quick. I
yeah.
still don't have the concrete evidence that in my possession is just to that supports what I heard on somebody else's video that all four of them went to jail.
Yeah.
You know, but my thing is this, like, they tell you to be quiet. I mean, again, you know, this man didn't get denied 7 bonds for no reason. He's the
Seven
exception. He's the
times.
exception to the rule. Now, you don't have to be an attorney. You don't have to be in law at all to realize, bruh, they got somebody or a team watching all 2, 3,000 of your videos. You know, you put your
Hmm.
own foot in your mouth because anybody that knows, Ed, they say it all the time. Collect call from Major Boy.
Right.
This call is being recorded. Anything that you dumb dumb, I'm so sorry. It is what it is.
Thank you for
You
using
you
Securus.
thank you. You done been on this phone with these people. You done got these chicks to get a drone. Like, come on,
Sunny, no,
girl,
sis.
don't get me
When,
started with that with all
honey,
that.
when that story came, no, like, I don't think you understand. When I seen that,
Girl,
when I opened up my
yo,
YouTube and I said, hold
man.
on, wait a minute. Shout out Stinson the Soup. I was like,
Okay.
oh, I said, they
What?
did
That's all I can
what?
say. But you know what?
Girl,
But but that
I was like, and I
hmm.
started laughing. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, at this point, I might as well get my popcorn because this has got to be fake.
Man,
They did
man,
what?
Lord.
They told him to
Let-
paint it and oh Lord,
But see, but then they listening to this. I mean, let me come to the from the other perspective. they're listening to this, right? They're listening to how you have control over these women. They know you don't give a shit. They know that you delusional. Gave them specific instructions and they did it. In my mind, you don't need to be out right now. You can assemble your people and start and just and participate and say, man, you're a danger to society right now.
Right.
We're going to deny that bond. Yes, deny. Yes, deny. And keep on denying. They probably didn't want to put a $2 million cash bond on his head. They just denied him. I mean, this is all public knowledge. So let's keep it real. Let's keep it gully, as Alihio says.
Blue Rain, right. Blue Rain says they put them on notice. You talking about the girls? They put the girls on notice?
Hmm. Not only do you have crimes that you have committed in the States, let's not forget about uh, things that have happened overseas. What is it? We got two deaths and a possible. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We only, we're gonna say this and smooth over, but I'm
When
just saying.
no one spoke of loyal, and they,
Hmm,
I think
we
that
gonna
they would have
tread
been
lightly.
better off speaking.
We're gonna tread lightly on that
Yeah.
because again, I mean, just for context, you have a lot of times when you commit crimes in the states and United States and then overseas, Canada, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, a lot of times they will all agencies come together. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
This is all public knowledge. I'm just saying. So no, you're gonna sit for a minute. We're gonna sit you down. God only knows. Hats off to what is it, Law and Crime? I
Hmm.
don't know if somebody's gonna run it, for free on their channel. If not, it's 199 to watch it play by play. Just
Yeah,
to let
and
y'all
law and
know.
crime, we already know what kind of cases they cover. Now I'm gonna say that, and we gonna go ahead and press play.
Go ahead.
When you can look at reality correctly, that's when you become the master. When you can look at reality correctly, when you can look at reality and know that this is not real, I am dreaming, this is an illusion. We have to study how the mind works. We got to study how the mind works. When you have deja vu, that lets you know right there you done did this before. When you go to sleep at night and you in darkness, out of nowhere, your mind lights up a whole new world. Your own mind lights up a whole new world. And you're moving around, you can feel, you can see, but you're laying in bed. I mean, we have to really question things. Like,
Okay. Now
Well, yeah, I was
I done
waiting.
I done went around the block. She about to throw me in another circle.
One don't have nothing to do with the other.
No, I
I
feel
mean,
like I'm walking in a cul-de-sac.
right. She
Shit.
Cookie's cul-de-sac. We'll talk about that in a minute. Um,
Mm.
one don't have nothing to do with the other. She is right. We are in the matrix. We know that.
Yeah.
There is no correct way to look at the reality because everyone's journey, their reality is their own.
Right.
But there are some things that they are doing in this matrix that are wrong or have participated in that were wrong by societal standards. You know, it baffles me sometimes when some of the members speak, and I don't know if they're trying to sound educated or whatever the case may be, but you talk in the circles, and it's almost like a dog running around trying to catch their tail. It's not making any spiritual sense, any mental sense.
Literally.
you know. You being in the spirit realm at night, that's right. But that's not the quote unquote right way to look at reality. Not this time, Ephraim. I can't support that this time. And yes, Blu-ray, I did state that earlier. We are in the seventh year. This is the seventh year. That's right.
Yep, year 7. All
Hmm.
right, y'all.
This is a figment of your imagination. This reality that we live in is no different from the dream that you had last night. It's just more condensed. You know when you dream and you have a dream at night and then you wake up and you're like, damn, I thought that was real. You weren't aware of the reality where you're laying in bed because that reality didn't exist. It didn't exist. That's why the dream feels real.
Hold on 1 second, family.
Thank you guys for being with us and building with us. Please make sure you hit the like button. If you want to give a love offering, absolutely, you can do that as well. We appreciate it. Anything to keep the channel going, to make sure that we are up in compliance with YouTube's policies. Sometimes you might have to, get some help with videographer, you know, doing editing the videos, whatever the case may be. But yeah, we appreciate it. We appreciate you guys being respectful, um, and that goes a long way. Again, we come in love and peace. We just want to bring a different perspective.
Ashe family. Thank you for that, sis. We're gonna go ahead and get back into it.
Hmm.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, support the channel. Make sure y'all go over and subscribe to Sunny, okay? Ashe.
Thank you.
Weren't aware of the reality where you're laying in bed because that reality didn't exist. It didn't exist. That's why the dream feels real.
But see,
It
I,
just
I want
didn't
to interject real
exist.
quick.
What?
As above, this is one of the laws of nature. As above, so below. We're below. So a lot of the things that we go through in our spirit realm, that stuff is we've already been through it. Okay. So that's the law of duality. And as above, so below. So it's already existing. It's already existed. Thank you, Ephraim.
Nothing exists beyond your observation. Take a look around you. You're not inside of a building. You're not inside of a room. All of this is inside of you. So when people say, I'm not gonna go in, you gotta go in to meditate and find the answers. Your reality.
Yes, Efru, everything you're saying is facts.
Girl,
But what does this have to do with why are you live? That's what I'm trying.
girl. And you ain't even supposed to be live, Ephraim. Let's throw that in there again.
So what are we even talking
Girl, ooh, you gonna get in trouble, Ephraim.
right? You gonna get a whooping, girl. Like calm down.
Is in. Everything that is projected out is reflecting you, your internal, your inside.
Somebody in the comment section, their name is max out underscore snap. They said bye.
Hmm. I'm telling you.
Projecting your own mind. That's what your reality is, your own mind.
Mm.
That's
Mm,
why you
mm,
must
mm,
study
mm.
your astrology and get your birth chart so you can understand your reality.
Mm, mm,
Okay.
mm.
Thank you, Efru. What else?
Mm, mm.
Uh-uh. Y'all, look, I love the comment section, so I'm gonna tell y'all when I come across the messy comments because some of them be cracking me
I'm
up.
so sorry. I'm not seeing it.
Huh?
I'm not seeing it. Mine stopped the Blu-ray. Why am I not seeing it?
Well, because this is just audio. I'm watching the it's audio. Her
Oh,
video
you
is audio
seeing
as
their
well.
side. Oh, okay. You said okay. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Share
so
a
I'm just
character.
explaining to the people what I'm seeing. So
Mm-hmm.
max out, and it wasn't no video on here anyway. Um,
Mm-hmm.
max out underscore snap. He's the one in the chat, y'all. That's really clowning y'all. He gonna say Eligio and somebody butt right now. it be it
Oh,
be it be the comments like that for me that I just like.
yes.
Okay, it be cracking me up. Like these people is just off the chain now. Whew. Okay,
Mm-mm.
let's get back into it. Oh man, now he in somebody booty right now. Come
Say
on.
something. Say
And
I
that's what we
can't.
do. We are constantly studying melanin, constantly studying sciences, constantly studying ourselves.
Okay.
Right.
Being not a part of society, you really are able to look at the whole world from a bird's eye view. And it's sad. Like, I know a lot of y'all watched the malicious prosecution video. And y'all seen that it was a
As for you, ain't even
whole
supposed to be talking about this. Lord have mercy.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You
why
ain't
are we
supposed
even here
definitely
doing commentary on a video on a live that you just did? Because you shouldn't have been talking.
and definitely not talking about that video they ordered them to take down.
I know y'all seen the live. Shh, 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 shh,
Mm,
shh. Be quiet.
mm-hmm.
But the look, we can't tell them nothing, honey. Who we talking to?
Hmm.
This is the empresses of the world, you know.
Hmm.
So we peons. We're Babylon peons, right? We're the demons. So I don't even know what I'm
Hmm.
talking about. Let me let the
That's not
empresses
part of my timeline. That's right.
do that.
Mm-mm.
Let me.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Just repeat. I ain't talking about timeline.
a
Ooh.
whole new arrest warrant. There,
I'm gonna rewind it back a couple more
a
seconds.
whole new that like I know a lot of y'all watched the malicious prosecution video, and y'all seen that it was
She watching what she's
whole
saying.
new arrest warrant that was literally made up. And Poppy has literally been in there for no reason.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you
Hmm.
hear what she just said, Sonny?
That a whole what new arrest warrant here and there for no reason.
He in there for no reason. Now,
Mm-hmm.
no reason. Now he has more than one charge, so I don't have to.
We
I'm not
don't need
even
to go
going.
back over that.
But
Mm-hmm.
so at least one of them charges, he had to done one of those things. We talking FBI now. The Cab County Police Department didn't just come and knock knock knock. Yeah, we
They
got a
was to pick
warrant
up.
for your
They.
arrest. Come on, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Cut. That's a
Right.
normal arrest. We had helicopters, SWAT. They had multiple guns with multiple rounds and other trunks with multiple ammo for the to back up that ammo, to back up that ammo, to back up that ammo, and back up for that ammo. Then on top of that, they busted down the damn door. Well, I don't even remember if they busted down the damn door. Look, let me stop lying. But they came
No,
in.
he opened the door.
He opened the
He
door.
he he opened it because they was hitting. They I guess they was hitting the door, and
Right.
he.
They gon'
We're,
right. They
we're
gonna
we're
knock
coming
the door
out.
down. Right.
Right.
So they were bamming on the door. They didn't knock the door down. Let me get myself correct. But they were bamming on the door. I was in that damn live the day that it happened, y'all. The day that shit
Mm,
happened, I was
mm.
there live, y'all. I'm like, what in the hell?
Live and direct. Mm,
And it was crazy, girl, because he was just, girl, when I tell you he was flexing that day, oh,
mm,
honey, he was the sexiest. He was
mm,
the strongest. He was untouchable. Yeah. Yeah, nigga.
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm,
Uh-huh. I don't care. Block me. I can get on here. Yeah, yeah, what's up? Just
mm-hmm,
in his bullshit mode.
mm-hmm.
Honey,
As usual.
as soon as boom.
That picture tell. That picture
What
tells
should
it.
we do, Chief? What should we
Hmm.
do, Chief?
But see, but
What
hold on.
you
Time
mean?
out. Time out. That's how it went down when they was in Honduras and they got robbed. And don't quote me, but I believe the first guy that was with him in coordination was Flo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't I'm not sure if that's the name, but I want to say it's Flo. He said when the guys came to rob him, take the money, the passports, or whatever, Alithio took off running. He looked at him like, "Oh, what you want?" He done ran past him.
Oh my
So
goodness.
he this is what he does. He does.
Oh
What
my
you want us to do,
goodness.
Chief? He got the face. That same face is etched in my brain. He got the face, scared to death. We coming
No,
out.
like he
We
it's
don't want
like
no
he
problem.
wanted them to hold him, like hold me. Like that's the
Mm-hmm.
look that he had.
Yep.
Like, mama, that look. I'm
Yep.
like, now this man, he can't bust a damn grape, and he did not had her slapping all y'all folks around and shit like
Hmm.
this.
But he an alpha male. He a
Mm,
goon. He this, that, and the other. And see, I'm gonna just say, the guys I know that's bout it, as they say, they ain't gotta say nothing.
mm-hmm.
They don't have to say they got money. They don't have to say that they whatever, because their energy that they bring, you feel it. He'll tell
Right.
you all day long, I'm an alpha male, nigga. All of that. Come on, man.
I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm God.
Hmm.
Well, you
You
sure
ain't you
pretty
ain't
low,
God.
sir.
You ain't God beating on women. Number one,
Mm.
that the real gods don't beat on women. You
And
know,
if we didn't see none of that other shit, we seen you push Malia up them damn stairs, sir. We seen that.
girl. I seen a couple things. I just I I've watched you know I've watched a lot of those videos, and because I'm so emotional anyway, I've cried for them women. Like
Mm.
what? You know, and I stand behind those ones that wasn't for nature boy shit.
Yeah.
And one that stands out to me is I think her name was Knowledge. I don't know where Knowledge was from. I just know Knowledge was a Sagittarius. Sagittarius ain't playing no shit. What?
The dark
She
skinned
kept her.
woman.
She was kind of heavy set chick.
Mm.
Yeah, I just remember. I think her name is Knowledge. She wasn't for Nature Boy shit. She said what she had to say. She kept her mouth running, but see, he
Oh,
could not
yeah.
control her. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, never once did any of those women think to ban against it. Man, look,
Right.
it.
Now, I didn't know about Goku. I just seen Goku. Shout out to Medea. I seen Goku on Medea's channel, a flashback. Or just, I don't even think it was a flashback. I think it was like some, well, yeah, flashback technically, but some recent to old videos that he made on Instagram.
I don't remember him totally,
Child.
but a few of them men I know wasn't for Nature Boy shit. And the one that comes to my mind is Shaka. From what
Mm-hmm.
I saw from the video, Shaka came with his wife, Azine. I know I'm sorry saying her name wrong. If you in the bushes, I'm sorry. But he came with his wife already. So he wasn't on that sleeping with this one and that one and all. It wasn't, and he wasn't having his wife being touched.
Mm-hmm.
But I watched Shaka's interview, and I'm gonna tell you, I like Shaka. I like Shaka. Um, Shaka is about his business, because he was fine before he met Nature Boy or before he joined Carbonation, put it like that.
Right.
Because at one point, from what he said, he came over and brought some bread and made sure they was good, clothes, fed, Airbnb, all that, you know. Um, but I liked his interview, and I shout out to what's the name of that the guys
Real
that
life street stars.
real life, yes, shout out to them. Very good in asking questions because they ask direct questions. Now with Shaka, I believe Shaka was telling the truth, but I believe if you don't ask Shaka the right question, Shaka ain't gonna say it. He like, oh, it's like an omitter. That's the energy I get from him. But he was asking some direct questions, and Shaka was he was letting it hang out, you know. But Shaka wasn't for Nature Boy shit though. When he went through something with Nature Boy, I think he was trying to talk to his wife or something. They
Yeah, something
bounced.
about a spiritual bath or something like that was
Yeah,
trying to,
revealed
ease
it,
up on her
showed
on the.
itself. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
She like,
And
hold
you
on,
know,
wait
but
a minute. This is for
right,
my
but see, I
husband.
respect that though. I
Hmm.
respect that she went and told her husband. You know, that's
Yep.
what you're supposed
Like,
to do. You
baby.
know,
Look right here.
yeah,
Before anything get back to you, this is what
that's
happened.
right.
I was
That's
in there and
right.
that nigga came in there to me. Do
Mm-hmm.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have
And
told
it
on
was what
myself
it was.
smooth too.
Right.
Hmm.
And but she did though, because Shaka said it. He said, we were just talking, and my wife was great said, and Nature Boy must have walked up, near them, and then, he kind of talked over or whatever. But I respected them. But Shaka's doing well. Shaka, come on, he's had a very, very uh interesting life, you know, positive interest in life before he even joined Carbonation.
Hmm.
So ain't nobody dealing with, illegal stuff. It's been a few of the men that left. The ones that I saw, you got Jax, poor Juju. Juju's young. You think he just turned 18? I don't know if he's out of jail yet. I haven't seen any information about that, but
I'm not I'm not for certain. I'm not
I'm
for
not
certain.
either. I haven't seen the information. And you know what, honestly, in all honesty, I haven't even really looked anything up as of yet. But yeah,
Juju's a baby. He need to go home.
I feel for him. I didn't know that. I heard this on another content creators page too, that he was underage when he came to Carbonation, and his mom put him there as a missing person.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know how the law looks at that. I'm just saying, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. I feel for him.
Yeah.
Jax, he had a promising future before he came to Carbonation, you
Yeah.
know, and I feel for him as well. But, you know, and then Loyal, I don't really want to say too much about him, but I know he was hurting.
Yeah.
He was hurting, you know, rest in peace.
The way that they
But,
treated him, that's you treat a
girl,
dog better than the way they treated Loyal.
hmm,
Honest, truly, literally, literally.
yeah,
A dog has a bed. Loyal
hmm,
slept at Eligio's door. No, let's talk about it.
yeah, that's a little suspect right there.
And he was there for any midnight water runs. Give me some more Rellos. Look, I don't care
Mm,
what it was. Go give me a fruit snack and some goldfish.
mm-hmm.
Um, what look, I was about to say bring me some rubbers, but we know they weren't using those. But
Girl,
whatever.
they should have been. They should have been getting them for
Man,
free.
but
Lord.
whatever he needed, I mean, he was there to listen to the sex sounds. He heard every argument
Mm,
him and the woman
mm,
had. He heard Eligio when he shook his dick when he pissed. I mean,
mm-hmm.
he was damn near his eunuch, right?
Mm. Who talk about it?
So how do we not wish give any flowers? Especially you, Malia. You're the see, and let me give that. Let me show you the other side of my Libra real quick, okay? Because I'm about to get in Malia's ass real quick. Malia, you call yourself a queen of a real nation would have gathered her wives together. They would have created an altar for him. They would have
Mm,
picked his favorite everything. They would have remembered everything he liked. Maybe he liked a certain scent of some. They would have put their heart and soul into an altar for him. Then you would have went. Then you were supposed to go live. Then you were supposed to talk about how good of a person he was, how we're sorry for his loss, blase, 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 because you are a queen of a nation. See? But this goes to show you ain't no queen of shit. You don't even know what a queen is because a queen would never sweep that under the rug. And y'all lied on the dead. You said you didn't know nothing about what happened to Loyal, and I'm sorry.
Mm,
My spirit, that's not okay. And there will be karma for all of this.
mm. Well, sometimes people can speak beyond the grave, and that's all I'm gonna say on that.
Ashay, let's get back into the video then.
Um,
We had to
let's
we had to get Go ahead, sis.
that's okay because I still want to piggyback on the Queen. You
Go ahead.
know, I hated to see Malia when new wives came in, when she was, Efru got more attention, which we know Efru got a smidget of attention. When Aya got a smidget of attention,
Oh my goodness.
Malia
Yes.
would just have a whole attitude. A lot of them women, you could tell that they wasn't okay with polygamy, you know, and it almost broke my heart when I saw the video when Eligio was basically telling Aya, I mean, I couldn't believe he said to her, Aya, you're like a plant.
Right.
I
She
was
like the
like, you're like a
homie.
plant, right? You're like a plant. You're good for cooking,
Oh
you
yeah, she's like a
know?
plant. Yeah,
She like,
yeah.
I ain't never heard
She's
nobody say
just
you like a
there.
plant. She's just there. He
You
likes
just
her
like a plant.
spirit,
You just there.
right? He likes her spirit, but she's just there, you know? Um, and Malia would get so angry, And, I mean, even the competition between her and Velvet.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, because I mean, if I had to pick one or the other, I would say, excuse me, Velvet would be a queen all day long. She just had to step into her power. She could have turned the whole thing around, and Eligio he would have listened to everything she had to say. But she wasn't spiritually mature for that, you know. And she could have stopped a lot of stuff. Remember she came with the knowledge of agriculture. I mean, you're where was they at in Mexico? I guess she tried to build a garden or something. They should have been, you can grow stuff in pots. I mean, she could have done all of that, but it
Yeah.
was so much turmoil in that home, you know. But Malia, she will stand tall now. Oh, and she's a queen, girl. That's in your mind. That's all in your mind. And now it's prominent now more than ever because he is incarcerated and he needs you.
Right.
You know what's going to happen when he gets sentenced? I hope they all disperse and carry on. Mm,
I don't know.
that's a that's a lot.
What do y'all
That's a
think,
lot.
family? In the comment section. Do y'all genuinely, truly see? Leave a comment down below. Do y'all see the wives leaving? Do you think it'll take Eligio being sentenced? Do you think they'll ride it all the way through? Or do you think they'll just kind of fall off one by one here in the next year? What do y'all think? I want to hear
While we
from the
wait,
people.
while we waiting for a comment, I said, uh, I'll give them all under under 2 weeks, no more than a month. That's being generous.
Really?
Man, man, look,
You think they ready? You can see it? Mm. I
let
see it in
them.
Zoka's eyes. Zoka's like, what the fuck am I here for?
Well, Zoka just left recently. She
Yeah.
just left recently, and her aunt came to pick her up. I don't know why she came back. I don't
Child.
know if it's maybe because what she was living under rules. She had to get a job. She had to get herself together and all that. And
I think
I
something definitely
myself,
triggered her back.
you know what I
And
mean,
the wives were probably,
in her
texting,
ear.
calling her every day. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because that's what they were doing to Kendra when she first left.
Yeah, I but I do believe when they when it get down to the get down. But then again, that one video that they made where they went live when they wasn't supposed to. They got new T-shirts with a Lehigh on the front.
Child, the
Um,
t-shirts.
right. They got all that, and then I think Malia had wrote on there, "I'm not leaving my king." Something, something, something.
Uh,
Man, look,
a
you
real
you wouldn't
queen doesn't,
right
yeah,
something to that
whatever.
effect.
Leave her position or some shit.
Man, you gonna hear that? They offered him. Let's talk about the plea deal. They
Hmm.
offered him to take the R word off and give him 7 years.
Right.
I mean, think about it. Especially if you're in PC, protective custody. You could probably do about 5. I don't know what the law is in the state of Georgia, but some states you can do 75% of the time. You could do 50% of the time. Some states you got to do 95% of the time. But he could have did maybe just say 5 years or 4 years and got out on good behavior with
Hmm.
probation, ankle monitor, whatever. But see, you decline that. You want to be Billy Badass and take it to trial? Boy, if you know what I know, you should have took
Hmm.
that plea, boy. Because see, if they offered you 7 and they gonna suspend that, you gonna get more than 7 years.
7.
You gonna
It's
get more
almost,
than seven
and
years.
I get this energy too. Like it's like a trickster. They played a trick on him. Does anybody else feel like that? Because I feel like they knew he wasn't gonna take the 7 years.
What did Jennifer say? I hope for
That's why they
them
just.
that they all find their way to heal in their own happiness. Absolutely, Jennifer, you're right. I agree.
I agree.
They could have, because see, they've been watching Eligio. They've been watching Nature Boy on his videos. They know I'm not gonna take no plea. I ain't gonna never take no plea. Who that sound like?
And one thing I
Bruh,
have to
bruh.
point out too, sis. Sorry to cut you off.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say this before I forget. You remember that
Mm-hmm.
damn detective when he was? I don't know if you seen that video. I think I asked you that last night, sis. If you had seen that, the initial police report with that the with Janae.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
I saw that.
So when she was in a room with that detective, prosecutor, whatever he's called,
Right.
when she
We
was in a
got
room
smooth
with
over
him,
that.
he was
We
like,
got
"We
smooth over
need
that.
something.
Yeah,
We
we need
need
to.
something." I
We
will
got
never
smooth.
forget
We
that.
got smooth over that. Smooth over that. Mm-hmm. We all saw that. But what I
Hmm.
was saying, what I was saying was when he said that he wasn't never going to take no plea, whatever, whatever. Who that sound like? Brother Polite. Brother Polite just took a plea,
Ooh,
uh, and they they all know each other. We'll put it
they
like
was
that.
trying to throw the book at him, right? Ain't he in Atlanta too?
Like I said,
Child,
Atlanta is the hotbed. Sound like to
it's the
me.
hot spot for these weirdos. What's
Hmm.
going on?
I know Yada was in Atlanta. I know Polite. Polite had homes, rental homes everywhere. And it seemed like they all was into the same thing. But and Eligio, a lot of his time was spent in Atlanta. It's mighty funny. It's mighty funny. I'm just saying. But I'm just saying I really believe that he should have just took that plea. He should have taken that plea.
I
I'm
agree.
sorry,
I
especially when
agree.
you know that you got a lot of stuff behind you. You just gonna have to take that L at the end of that outstanding and keep it pushing.
Okay, because he
No, now
stands
you want to
out.
go to trial. You want to go to trial now? They gave you an out. You want to go to trial now? And if crime and law or law and crime, whatever name picked it up, they just got finished with YSL Melly's case. They handle large cases. Unfortunately, you're going to get the fame that you have been seeking for
That he
so long,
always wanted.
but it's
Yep.
but it's not the good fame, no. And
Mm.
that's the sad part. That's the
Because
sad
when his
part.
ancestors gave him the heaven on earth, he didn't know what to do with it. So now this is
Let's talk about it. Let's
this
talk
is
about it.
this is the karmic cycle.
Let's talk
All
about
that,
it.
all those 7 years. Oh my gosh,
Talk.
seven
That's why I said
years.
That's why I said, let's talk about it. Synchronicities. He was
Oh,
offered 7 years. He was offered a 7 year plea in the seventh year. He should have taken it.
in the
If I could
seventh
have talked to him
year.
myself, I would have told him,
Oh
take it. You're
my
going to
gosh.
pay for your karma with this. Take it.
Right.
He don't want to take it. But
His
let's take it.
ancestors was giving him, like, I feel
Man,
like
look,
his
they
ancestors was
gave
doing that.
him, they gave him, because this is the thing with your spirit team, your ancestors, this is what they do. They
Laid on us sick.
cannot, they can we have free will. We have to call them in. Okay. I tell my clients all the time, they right there, it's just like double dutch. If you ever jump double dutch, you at the you at the rope, your arms going because you ready to jump in, that's them.
Uh-huh.
All you got to do is every day you great leave your house, ancestors, I need you to walk with me. You know, only time they gonna jump in without you asking is for a life and death situation. They gave him that. He didn't want to take it. Seven 7 year plea in the seventh year. Yeah,
In the seventh year.
he needed somebody. That was a synchronicity. He needed somebody to tell him that.
And
Now
then
let's take it
too,
all. Go ahead.
before we don't lose what you're about to say, sis, real quick
Mm-hmm.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this the seventh year of the cult? Though that's my thing. At that point in 2022, last year in March, when he got arrested, or April, y'all know what I'm talking about. Hell, shit, goddamn it, don't come for me for
Mm-hmm.
damn dates. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
that I mean, it's been a year now. If we
Mm-hmm.
anybody know, leave a comment down below, especially my replayer. Shout out to the replayer gang. If y'all can tell me how many years, I think it was 7 years. The cult was that's three sevens. That's a three.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah,
That's a
2016.
three.
Mm-hmm.
Three, 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 three,
Oh,
three, three.
hey, that's another synchronicity. But see, if you take it back to it, now let's go spiritual on it.
Go ahead, sis.
Now this is where we coming at. This is where while we're on the live, bringing you the spiritual component of it because nobody's really talking about that. Take it back to his parents. Um, his father was 70, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. 70. His mother was 30 when she had him.
Mm.
Um,
His
his
daddy was
mother,
70.
I believe he was 70.
Damn. Okay.
I believe he was 70.
No
If
judgment.
not 70, he was
Interesting.
60. But yeah, he dad passed away. Not really sure what dad was into, but I know mom was on drugs. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. This is why he didn't know his parents because they both passed away. Pushed him now let's dissect this in way of generational curses. What I got spiritually a few months ago was his mother and father had him because he is the chosen one. Yes, he is. He
Yes.
inflated it, but he is the chosen one.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, he is. Um, but see, he was here to be his family's generational curse breaker. Okay.
Talk about it.
He
Talk about it.
now
Y'all hit that like
he
button.
was
Hit that
he was
like button.
born he was born and they both passed. Okay.
Mm.
So he was brought here to do a job. Originally, well, excuse me, when he first got into now let's take it to the foster homes. It all started for him, and this is what I get intuitive. It all started. He picked up his first demon from whoever that older man was that started taking pictures of him. I think he was about, listen to this. I think he was about 7. I believe Eligio was 7. That's what I got. He was 7 years old when that man started taking pictures of him.
Mm.
I don't recall whatever else he did to him, but I think that's when he picked up. He's a child. When I saw, when it was shown to me, he looked like he was about 7 years old, little Eligio. And I'm gonna tell you who the 7-year-old Eligio look
Oh
like.
my God, as you saying that, sorry, sis, seven people are in here at this very time, and it's 1:40. Oh my God, go ahead.
It, that's synchronicity. Spirit is telling me to keep talking.
Go ahead. You got the floor. I'm a mute
That's
up,
that's
okay?
okay. That's fine. That 7-year-old Eligio, who I see in him, baby Ellie. Okay, hold that thought. So that's when he picked up his first demon from that man, and everything went downhill from there. This boy has been surviving. He did whatever he could. And when you are out in the street surviving as a young person, whether it be male or female, there's only a few things that grab you if you're not picked up by a positive adult: sex, drugs, and crime. That's what I saw. That's what was shown to me. He was behind the 8 ball for a long time.
Wow.
You know, let's fast forward to when he got to Willingboro, New Jersey, to the bishops. And I said, God help them because they didn't do right by that child. And they was in the church. They didn't do right by him or his brother. You will never prosper, ever, in no way, shape, or form. You know? So now he's getting out. He's older now. Naturally, he's a handsome young man. What gets pulled? He's drawing women to him. As far as I know, he's always dated older women. That goes back to and corroborates what he said in his videos. Oh, I can't have no chicks around me that don't cater to me. Women have always catered to me. And he wasn't lying. This
Yep.
is all he knows. He didn't know the nurturing aspect of a woman. You know why? In his video, once again, to corroborate what he said, where he tell Malia, I yeah, Ephru. I don't think Velvet was there. I'm looking for a woman to love me unconditionally like my mother. That's what he's looking for. Eligio is that 7-year-old little boy. And
Yes.
I guarantee you, in every thread of my being, that's what he's feeling right now,
And let me interject
incarcerated
real quick,
in
sis.
DeKalb County.
He you remember just he would breastfeed from the women, legit breastfeed and collect their milk,
Hmm.
like legit. And there was rituals done with the breast milk as well to tie them to him. Now, that's something that I channeled. Also, it's just making a lot of sense. I'm gonna go ahead and mute back up, but it just makes a lot of sense because the way that he treats his woman is like a mama. Like he expects them to do like just to be his mama, not his lover. You know what I'm saying? You don't treat a lover the way
Mm-hmm.
that he treats them. You don't treat your mama the way he treats. So I'm not getting
Mm-mm.
there, but you feel what I'm trying to say? Like
Yeah, but what
it
does a mother do?
shows.
What does a mother do with her son? She'll put him in the bath, wash him up, grease his face, kiss him
Hmm.
on his cheek, and tell him, I love you, honey, all that. That's what he wants them to do.
Yep. Rub his
And that's
feet
what
and
he
shit.
required. All
Yep.
of it, everything. He didn't
Hmm.
have to do nothing, but he missed all of that. He doesn't. I intuitively I get he can't stand women.
No.
He can't stand women. Just like he's looking for the mother in the women, he's looking for his father in the men. Talk about it. Looking for his father in the men. Because see, let me tell you, what I see with him when he's on video with other men, and it was very, very prominent with me, to me, when he was on a video with TKO Capone. Was it Capone? I think it was a couple of videos with Capone.
Hmm.
Capone did everything before, aside from the video that he had Janae on there with him. I mean, I call that the checkmate video, but it was another video that he basically cut him down. And I'm gonna tell you what he did. He sat there in complete silence, like he was being chastised from his father. And I said, you know what, my heart goes out to him because that's what he wants. And unfortunately, because he has picked up so many demons along the way, because and how do you collect those? The easiest way. And he does them both, drinking and promiscuity. You pick them up along the way. It is what it is. That's when that shadow work, that's what he's going to have to deal with when he's in there. He's going to be a model prisoner. Watch. He's going to be a model prisoner. Naturally, damage control, he linked up with the Muslims because he already was a Muslim, but he linked up with them for protection. But Muslims ain't for no homosexuality, and
Sure
they not
not.
for you be they ain't, the ones that practice the Quran like they're supposed to, they not for you beating on no women and no kids and doing no stuff neither. I mean, everybody knows about Nature Boy, you know. So at that point, because see, I knew already that he wasn't really being quote unquote protected by the Muslims because he had to ask to be put in PC, protective custody. So I know he wasn't being protected. But how are they going to protect you when they already know what you're about? Don't come in there using nobody. And that money and all that stuff, that's not going to last. Because see, now look, what's happening now? You won't have no outside contact to get on Bigo and ask for the beans and or the luxury cars or
Yep.
whatever they do on there. So now you gonna have to, you know,
You can't play God in jail.
you can't do
I
that.
wonder how many ramen noodle packs, honey buns, and
Mm,
damn phone time he had to pay those brothers to do that whole act that they did,
I
bowing
don't know, but
down to Malia and doing. Man, you
I don't
probably
know. But I
paid
tell
like
you, he
five
was
hundred dollars
online.
for that.
He was online 8 hours a day. They said
Mm.
it was like I don't know from 11 to I don't know 10 to
11 to 1
4,
and 3
something
to
like that.
something. Yeah, something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't
or
never
10 to
known nobody
1.
be online on the phone that long. And they said, it was a lot of money. Putting that money on them books and all that, that's a lot of money. And these chicks won't even work. He don't allow them to work. I mean, it don't make no sense. That's I don't know about that part, but I'm just saying. Now you are being cut off. What are you doing? He gonna become a model prisoner while he's in PC. You know, I mean, it's just you got to be careful what you do. It's going to come back to you in one way, shape, or another. You know, why why sit there and take all of this when you could just man, please, I got it. I'll take it. You ain't got to have no trial. You ain't even got to say nothing. Now there's going to be a trial. Everything's going to be discussed. And boy, you know what I can't wait for. I want to see who going to hit the stand.
Ooh.
That's going to be the pinnacle of the trial because
Mhm.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to be a lot of primary people and a lot of secondary people that we ain't even going to believe that's going to have to hit that stand. Trust
Yeah.
when I tell you, and it's really going to come out. It's going to come out. And by Velvet being divorced, she's free to talk
Right.
to talk now.
I
You
definitely
know.
feel like she gonna testify. I mean, she said that in the very beginning. When she said that in the very beginning. So,
Hmm.
and I mean, she would be the one to, regardless of the things that she's done or not. Like she would be the one that they would probably want to hear from the most. That's his wife. She was the queen of the quote unquote nation at one point and for consecutive years. So she knows everything there is. She know about every. She know why people got. I mean, pillow talking. Come on, ladies. Come on now. At nighttime,
Yeah,
he laid
yeah.
everything. She knew. She know everything.
But see, the flip side of that is she knows everything and could be implicated as well. But you
Mm.
know what I noticed with some of the members? It's just like little kids. Just say you got three kids, right? They always acting up in the house. You come home from work, the first kid to get to you, they run it. Mom, they did da 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 da. Knowing damn well they did it too. But you know what? You gonna push them aside. I'm gonna get with you in a minute. Push them aside. Now you ready to go bust the ass of the one that you know did something.
Right.
That's what it looks like to me.
Mm.
Let's run it. Let's beat it to the punch. But see, that's when the law comes in because I'm sure they got somebody watching all 2,359,000,000 videos. Trust. It's one of them things where I wouldn't even be surprised if they just say, you know what, okay, we are all parties here. We're gonna turn the lights off like we in the fifth grade. We grade have movie day. First couple of days gonna be movie day, just to show. We're gonna set the stage for who Eligio, aka Nature Boy, aka Three God, aka whatever, who we are dealing with really. And what are you gonna be able to say, bro? This is you on Bigo, you on IG, you on YouTube. What are you gonna be able to say?
When
You
he
are you
sees
being your own
himself in
lawyer,
this in this
lawyer,
light,
uh, what is it? Lawyer, and judge for yourself. Judge and jury. They ain't gonna be able to do anything but enforce the law on you. And you wasted a whole lot of money too. That's why I had to come off vacation. Quit playing,
mm,
bro. My heart goes out, and all I can say is, God help them. I said it in the beginning. I'm gonna say it again. God help them.
yeah.
I'll send you the most love and energy I can send to you.
Whew, that's a lot to take in. But
Mm-hmm.
you right. You ain't said nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I was just sitting here thinking in my brain like who gonna be on that stand?
Hmm.
Who is gonna be on that stand?
Well, all you guys do really. I mean, this is just my own opinion. Um, Besides, the four blind mice, they supposed to be on the gag order. They don't even listen.
Oh my gosh.
Um, just watch and see who can pull back a little bit. I mean, it's just obvious. People think they smart and they ain't smart. People's
Hmm.
actions tell on them every time. Sit back and watch who been real quiet. And I'm not talking about, oh, you still making videos. I'm not saying that. Listen to people. Observe and not evaluate. Listen to them. I can tell you. I ain't gonna say who I think gonna be on the stand, but I know at least five solid people I know is gonna be on the stand. And some of y'all won't even believe who gonna hit that stand. And I'm gonna tell you, people get real funny when they apply pressure. Pressure makes pipes bust.
Yeah.
Trust. They're gonna be on the stand. They ain't even gonna look at them. I'm so
No, they're
sorry.
not.
My hand is up and I'm under over. I don't even want to look at him.
They
And they
probably
going,
had to been coached all through this time. They're
man,
being
look,
coached. When you go in there, you gotta act like this because this is gonna
huh?
happen. Da, 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 da. Like,
Because they
yeah.
got a list. Trust they got a list.
Hmm.
Because
And
see, whoever's
yeah.
on gag order is on that list. I ain't got to be no lawyer to know. I'm just saying. That's just my own, my
Mm.
own interpretation of it. I'm just saying. I ain't no lawyer. None of that. But I damn sure ain't stupid. And
No.
I done been in the street long enough to know it is
Mm.
what it is. But hey, we'll see. Time will tell.
Let's see what
They
else
did.
that Drew got to say.
Oh, we still. That's
Chat.
who ain't even supposed to be talking. Well, go
Chat
ahead.
ain't even
Go
supposed to
ahead.
be saying shit. Let's see what she got to
Uh-huh.
say while she's supposed to be quiet.
Off of something he did not do. I know a lot of y'all watched the malicious prosecution video,
Mm.
and y'all seen that it was a whole new arrest warrant that was literally made up. And Poppy has literally been in there for no reason for 16 months off of something he did not do.
16. 1-6.
7. Mm.
It is a shame that the black woman has become so programmed.
Now, hold on. Now you about to blame us? What you about to say? Because I ain't got time.
It is a shame that we
What I do?
still let
We did it, Sonny.
our
Damn.
emotions and how we feel make us do foul shit.
Mm.
We the most hated in America. What?
We can't do shit, girl.
Mm. We can't even get. Let me not say that. Mm. Sorry.
Look at how people just so negative.
Mm. Excuse me.
So negative. Slave minds.
She better be careful. Somebody tell on her.
It's mostly black men in jail. And a lot of black men is in jail because of a black woman.
That's not true.
She didn't get her way. Something. It's always something. Why
Mm.
are we calling massa? Why are we calling
Mm.
the white man on our own black man? Like, you gotta
Cause,
really look at the psychology of this shit. Like,
Cause they beat your
look at
ass.
things.
How about that? Cause they've committed domestic violence like that. You know, you're not a good person doing that. I don't care who you are, a black woman or a black man.
You know what kind of.
Domestic violence is not all right. Come on
Right.
now.
You know what
Mm-mm.
irritates me is that I mean, you gon' any woman gonna try to stick up for their man in any case. Now, not this case. This is completely
Mm-hmm.
crazy. So, but all that to say, okay, I get it. It's in your human nature to try to take up for him. That's a given. But when they make comments like he's done nothing wrong and he's a sweet
Mm-hmm.
person, he's the most giving, most loving person in the world. Love ain't gonna put you in a circle and kick you in your stomach. Love ain't
Shoot.
gonna all these other things that have happened. You know, he has not been projecting the love frequency just because he allows you in and out of his domain. When you say you want to leave or whatever, he accepts you back. That's because he knows that he can further manipulate you. That's not
That's
to
not
help
God.
you.
That's not God though. That's not of God.
That's not my yacht either.
No, you
You
don't do
don't you
that.
don't put your hands on folks.
No, you don't. You don't
You
do
don't
that. Especially
you
not
don't
women. You don't do that. You know, I mean, because they're quick to say he didn't do anything. I mean, he got 23,495 videos where he's doing something in just about every video,
and
but he
you
hasn't done
filmed
nothing.
all of this. This is on
All
we
of it.
seen online y'all being abused. So you trying to they're
Absolutely.
literally telling us that we're crazy. Our eyes are
They
not
trying to
that's love.
reprogram us. Hmm. Love don't hurt. Seriously. It's a domestic violence for me. You know, I mean, it's plenty of black men, melanated men of color in the prison system. Some of them didn't do much. You know, they didn't do it, or they low level crimes. But when you cause battery on someone and it's under the domestic violence umbrella, I don't. I'm so sorry. You can't come see me about nothing. And I don't care if you did it 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Domestic violence is domestic violence. And just because you think you quote unquote, oh, I'm changed, it's always in you. Tell you something my grandfather used to say to me. People only change and modify themselves for the situation that they in. I'll say it again. People only change and modify their situations for the situation they in. Let's compare that to Leo now. He was God, he was alpha male, all that. Oh, he gonna change and modify himself because he said that in his video as well for the situation that he in. You are who you are. It ain't no different. It's in comparison to being a crackhead. Those recovering people, the addicts, they tell you every day it's hard. Every day I could be back to where I was. It's the same thing. Domestic violence offenders, you can't see me about nothing. This is more than domestic violence, but domestic violence is domestic violence is domestic violence. You put your hands on a woman, you didn't made her petrified because you didn't. Uh, she wouldn't, she wouldn't let you go, and you kept coming after her. It's the same thing.
Let's take it a step further as well. I mean, just about every person, just about every person that
Hmm.
has left that cult has either been driven crazy, has
Hmm.
killed, sorry, has
Hmm.
unalived,
Hmm.
has been unalived, or suffering from severe mental illness in some way. How I don't understand, the love frequency would never do that. And what is attached to this man that is allowing all these people to go crazy in his presence, inspire out of control once they leave him, having withdrawals, nightmares, multiple of them speak about nightmares. Niza talked about the computer that he locked her and it was either Malia or Aya in a room and made them watch something on the computer to program them for a couple days.
Do you know they do that in the military? They used to do that in the military. They did that to George W. Bush Jr. They did that to him. Like that's some high level stuff right there. That's some sick shit, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, he has a lot of demons attached to him, but that's normally how it is. That's normally how it is, you know. But even to take it a step further, his demons made friends with their demons.
Uh, Thank you. I was just
You see
seeing
what I'm
that
saying?
conflict card in my
Because
head.
because
Yeah.
that's what happens too.
Ooh.
People say, "Oh, I mean, because think about it. I love myself.
Mhm.
Reflections. Y'all were reflecting what was in you. Keep it real,
And some of them demons is homies. They not all enemies. Some of them
right?
came together and
Right?
was like, "What's up, cuz?
Right?
Hey, we about
Oh
to wreck
yeah,
this shit. Come on,
oh
bro."
yeah, and that's what they do. And the easiest way to keep that incubus and succubus demon is to keep it running through sex.
Mhm.
You know, look at how sick Malia got.
Oh my goodness.
She was running on probably 15% of vibration. She was the lowest of the low. That was because of what she had, what was entering in her body.
Oh my God. But you know, another thing, as you said that, you know what that man did when she was in the hospital bed?
What
He
you do?
fucked her.
What? I ain't see that
Mhm.
shit. You saw that shit? I didn't
He
see that.
he fucked her.
I didn't see that. Wow. And
You already know
that's
what I
just
mean.
as
I don't even
bad.
have to explain myself.
No,
You
that's
know
just
why I
as
said
bad.
that.
Yeah, and that's just as bad. That's just as bad. This is why they need some serious spiritual help. And I would even go back to say that when they get down to the get down, they may need to have ayahuasca, exorcism. I mean, like
Right.
for
Yeah.
real
No,
shit.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, some serious cleansing. Not, the Reiki and stuff. That's, Yoni steam. That's maintenance. They need some real stuff.
Hmm.
Now go videotape that and show
And
that.
all the spiritual baths that they got in that house, they couldn't have
That
been.
wasn't no spiritual
They
bath. Ain't
weren't
no way.
lights. They weren't light baths. There
No.
is a certain. There is negative
But
spiritual
there's
baths, y'all. Yeah.
absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. You know. But once again, I mean, you know, uh, one thing I did not see in any of the videos. Anybody can put this in the chat. Make sure y'all click like, because we given a lot of information here, from the spiritual perspective. We would appreciate that. Likes don't cost anything, y'all. We appreciate it. Um, I didn't see anybody with a spiritual background that knew how to do any work. I didn't see any conjurers coming there, even though they was from Louisiana. I ain't seen nobody come through there like that because a lot of that stuff wouldn't have went down if it was work being done. I don't know about outside of them, but I heard from other content creators. I don't know how true it is because I never saw anything to back it up that they was doing rituals and stuff up in there.
Yes.
I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah. A lot of mirror magic. Um. A lot of what's it called? Scrying. Isn't scrying when you stare into things?
Yeah, that
Isn't that?
ain't
I think that's
always.
what the word. Yeah,
Yeah,
scrying. They
yeah. If
was
you don't know
scrying.
what you're doing, that ain't no good.
Yeah, into Eligio's pictures though.
Oh, yeah, that they wasn't doing nothing. No, that's sad.
And I mean, he named all the wives. He invoked the spirits. He named
Yep.
Malia Sekhmet. Then he think he later named her Oya or something like that, and she battled with Oshun, aka Velvet, and she won. She
Nah,
won.
do they not understand that? I heard her say that on Tasha K's video. I
Hmm.
said,
But no, he made them fight on that beach for a reason. That was all spiritual. He know what he doing. He know he evil genius.
yeah.
Evil
And
genius.
everybody, well, Imani said it on that video I saw. She said, he's the smartest idiot she knew, you know? But then my thing is this too, you had them fighting in the ocean,
Yeah,
you know? If you want to take it there with the Orishas, which I
chaotic
don't really
moments.
believe, if your ass is not a part of the Yoruba diaspora, don't fuck with them Orishas like that, bro. You're going to have hell to pay on that too. Because at the end of the day, you can have Yemaya against Oshun. I don't know where they got Oya from because Oya is not water. Oya is wind.
Hmm.
That lets me know that they wasn't doing right. Yemaya is above Oshun, when
Hmm.
it gets down to the get down. So it wasn't, nah,
Yeah, Yemaya, she governs the dense waters, right? Well, the waters that's
right.
like
And
surface
that's the
level.
top, right? That's the top of
Hmm.
the waters. We talking about
Hmm.
we got down low type water
Hmm.
spirits as well, you know? That's why they so worried about whatever going to come up out of that sea. 2 years ago, they put the ocean on fire. How the fuck do you put the ocean on fire, bro?
On fire.
Man, yeah.
Who?
They bombed the ocean. It was on
Who?
fire. Oh, that was the government that did that. They
For
did that
what?
for fear of what's down there. They don't want it to come up.
Well,
It's all
baby.
type of water spirit.
Yeah.
That's a whole different thing. That's a
They
whole nother
open the
lie.
portals though with they dumbass. Y'all did
Right.
it. Y'all can't reverse the dumbass
Absolutely.
shit. This shit has to crumble.
Absolutely.
It will
Absolutely.
crash. It will crumble.
Absolutely.
And so it shall be.
Absolutely. But that's what I'm saying. We've got spirits all up and down the waters. Like, that even that's even an embarrassment that they would even use them in context like that. Because as
Mm-hmm.
far as I know, not near one of them was initiated into any diaspora. We talking Yoruba diaspora, Santeria, 21 Division, Pale Mayombe, Haitian Voodoo. I mean, run it. They wasn't. That's why I said none of it. I know nobody was there like that because that shit wouldn't even went
Mm-hmm.
down like that under no circumstance. So when I heard her on Tasha K, oh, I am. Oh yeah, I want. Man, sit down somewhere, Malia. You ain't even the sharpest crayon or the brightest crayon in the crayon box. Shut up, seriously.
Mm.
And that's no disrespect. I'm just saying, don't speak on what you don't know. That's the last thing you need to do. And that mirror magic stuff, looking in the man, come on. You ain't doing nothing but looking in the eyes of Satan. Keep it real.
And he did it a
Come on
lot
now.
too, Sonny, to us as well. Especially on like the older Dr. Bishop videos, like when they were overseas and stuff. He would
Hmm.
always have that mirror. We would always see a inkling of him. I don't care if it was
Yep.
his arm, his hand, maybe the left side of his face, or there was an
Hmm.
angle in which you seen him. And he was staring back at you, but you could also see the people in front of him. It was,
Right.
and then the mirror in which we're talking on now, the black mirror. So you know,
And that's another thing. But so then you wonder why sometimes um, you can't watch a video, because I ran into that a lot with him. Um, I would turn a video on where I thought it was going to kind of be okay because they looked like they were out at the restaurant. Girl, that stuff turned dark real quick. I
mm-hmm.
couldn't continue watching. Here I am thinking they was going to have you know, a normal good day on the beach. No, we saw all out gladiator fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's even take it back.
Literally
Literally, you know, um, Malia was already 50 pounds soaking wet.
sick.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, she not only had a knot on her lip, which I don't know is a canker sore, which is part of, her illness. But, don't forget, Velvet bit her in the chest. Anytime you get bit by someone's teeth, you need to go to the hospital. I come from healthcare. You need to get a tetanus shot ASAP. We don't know if that kicked off her illness. I mean, we don't know. But I'm just saying, I mean, come on. I couldn't even watch that whole thing.
Yeah.
I went back and forth on that, but I did see when Malia was trying to, I guess, bond or talk to Velvet. Velvet looked real quick. She looked like she went, bitch, if you don't get out my face, I don't like, oh, I love you. I know what she was saying. Velvet looked like, yo, I ain't hugging you. I ain't none of that. But she had to, as they all said, play along for
Mm-hmm.
fear of him because he put fear in them.
She was pissed off. She was looking at her at first until
Yo,
she
man,
warmed up. Like, bitch, get the fuck off of me.
that's what she looked like.
You just beat my ass.
Yep. But
What the
see,
hell?
you see how that went, but then you see Malia in the light when Ephraim wanted to hop her. I don't need to fight.
I
That's not
don't
what I
fight.
do.
That's not
I'll
me.
just get beat up. And that's why, you kind of look at Malia. Oh, that's the Pisces in me.
Say that again,
Don't forget
Sunny.
when they
What
was
she
out. Oh, I'll just get beat up. I don't want to fight. But then they was at the restaurant before when Efru was going to get her before. She's
say?
staring in the
Yeah, on her
shoes. She
birthday.
she
Uh
looking
huh.
at all that.
And she
And
was
I'm like,
showing her
so
ass,
all that as
jealous
usual.
and they teary.
Because it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
It's the truth. You know. But it's like then you kind of look at Malia like, come on, bro. Like, come on now.
And
Look
she
at
was
how you
already
do
had an
people though.
attitude because it was Ephraim's birthday, child.
It wasn't your birthday, Malia. Damn.
Right? Like, I'm sorry, today was not your day.
Right.
Yeah,
You
he
know.
spoiled the hell out of her though. He made her act like that. Shit, he
Well, you know what?
spoiled
But I'm
her.
gonna but I'm gonna tell you why though. He could do anything with her sexually,
Mm,
anything.
yeah.
Because see, I think I remember hearing this from some content creator. She had all kind of bumps and knots and boils and all kind of stuff in her anal area.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I'm saying? Now he made it very clear. Oh, Efru can't take my penis. Aya, you just a plant. I don't, thank you for being here.
Right.
You know, so you
Love
already
your
know,
energy.
right? You know, oh yeah, I like Malia because she a freak. That's why I keep
Right.
it around.
Right. Yeah.
But see, that's that sex magic, sex demon right there.
Hmm.
She'll do anything. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought I saw him on live one time and she was giving him a head.
Yeah, she
I'm like,
was.
first of all, I'm still trying to figure out, bro, why you still sitting there? And I know she getting tired. Like, what's up?
Right.
I mean, I'm just saying. But
No, it's
that's
a
just you
pleasure to
ain't.
suck Baba G's peen.
Ugh,
She
I
was right. She
guess.
was on the job. Okay.
I guess. Get out of here. Ain't no way.
Mm.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, each one of them, they had a reason to be there. That's why Efru, she started feeling like, I feel disposable. You can be. He told you he's right. I will give him one thing.
He's
He
honest.
stood in his honest and stood in his power. So
Hmm.
you already knew what it was hitting for.
Yep.
That's why you would hear people say on the live and you would hear guys come in, salute God. I'll be like, y'all dumb as he is. You know, he'll tell, oh, he's gangster. You know what you already knew. Yeah, unfortunately, you chose to be there in that, you know? And every day I would be like, oh my gosh, I hope somebody can pull him up out of here. Somebody get on the phone. You know how they would call in on Bigo? And a lot of
Hmm.
people had a lot of good advice for them. Put a one in the chat if you want Afro, you want to pay for Afro or Malia to get out of here. Where you going? I ain't going nowhere. Stay at Robert G. Like, Lord have mercy. People are willing to help you.
Yep.
I mean, it is what it is. But the fast forward to present day, it's done. It's over. You've got to sustain yourself. You can't be at people's houses. Other people aren't going to keep paying for you to be there,
Mm-mm.
you know. And at one point, you're going to have to stand on your own. I mean, poor Jackson. Now, poor Jackson. He got caught. You know what? Shoplifting and stuff. He was probably hungry. Juju, I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. I guess he was just standing. I don't know what made him just stand at the jail. What did he
Oh
think
my
that?
gosh. They just
Nathan
waiting
Roy
on
was
the
going to walk out the
last.
door and be, I'm here. I love
Right.
myself. Or whatever, how they do it. You know,
No, he was going. He was going. He was
girl,
going
I
to
can't
fly
take
out the
it.
window of the jail cell. Then he was going to hover right with the white robe.
Lord. Mm,
Yeah, the
I
white robe. As
can't.
soon as he came out, and he was
Yup,
gonna say, "The three is here.
yup, yup,
I'm 100% activated."
yup, yup. Yeah,
Because
you
he
gonna
was
get beat
60%.
me up, Scotty, when your ass get real clink clink for real. That's what it's gonna be. You gonna be activated, all right.
60%
Lord have
downloaded,
mercy.
child.
Right,
Yeah.
girl. I'm
Hmm.
telling you. It's
And
crazy.
the women said this Eligio being in jail right now is just catapulting him into his godlyhood.
Active, the godly activation, activation. Okay.
Mm. I thought he was already
I,
God, but I mean,
man,
hey,
look, I just, my heart goes out to them. It really does. It really does. I mean, their lives were forever changed. It was forever altered. You know, their health. Some of them have health issues, but then even to even spin off on that, a lot of them came to him because he told them he was under the impression. I mean, they were under the impression that he could heal them.
yep,
I knew something. I knew whatever he was talking wasn't right. God
yep.
rest his soul. When Dr. Sabi said no, Nature Boy, no,
Mm.
no, and
Yeah.
Dr. Sabi was very well respected. When he
Mm-hmm.
said no to Nature Boy, I knew something ain't right. You going over Honduras for what?
Yeah. And you
What, to
telling
sit in
folks
on? Hmm,
all you need is to move to the
hmm,
tropics.
hmm.
What?
And I'll say this, I'm not a doctor. I'm not no medical professional. You got to talk to your doctor for anything first. There is things out here for, herpes, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't just move it to the tropics, you
Ain't
know,
gonna do it.
right. It's a combination of things.
It helps.
I mean, now keep in mind, Dr. Sabi is proven. They took him to court, had his
Mm-hmm.
study group of people. They had, I don't know how many cameras they had in that room. So they made sure they was watching from the ceiling, from the walls, from the floors, in the bathroom, through the toilet, everything. And they could not do anything to him because he really did do what he said. When Dr. Sabi didn't put the stamp of approval on Nature Boy, I knew. No, 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 no. Now you got how many people over there with all this kind of stuff?
Mm-hmm.
What? So
And shout out to Medea because when I tell y'all I'm not I have not been following them like that, like the majority of
hmm
folks. I didn't even realize how many people was going in and out of that cult.
Yeah,
I
quite a
I feel
bit.
like I'm just watching another saga of it that I never seen by looking at all these old people that were there.
Yeah,
I'm like, wow, there was a lot
Medea.
of people.
Man, I will say shout out to Medea. Y'all definitely go follow her. She is in the
Mm-hmm.
process of redoing her videos, her 5011 videos, per YouTube policy and being compliant. But she's got a lot of information. It's a couple of content creators that got a lot of information.
Yeah.
I like Medea. She's so, mild mannered,
Yeah.
and I like
She
a lot of
is.
her videos. And she brings some good stuff. She absolutely does. But it's a
Yeah.
lot of people, a lot of people. Now,
Another
one thing
quick
I thought
gem.
was,
Oh, go ahead,
go
sis.
ahead. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Go ahead, because I
Oh
know what
no,
you're
I
gonna
was just
say. But
gonna
go ahead.
say another thing as far as
Excuse me.
content creators go before we move on. Shout out to Stinson has the soup. If y'all are not following her, go follow her. Let her know that 3% sent y'all
All
because
right.
Stinson has the soup is also another channel that has a lot of old videos. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
shit. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you can literally go on her page and get caught up.
Right.
Now
Yeah.
I've noticed that I used to do the same thing on the teas page, but I noticed that a lot of those videos have been taken down. So Stinson the Soup is a good channel for that if y'all want to
Mm-hmm.
look at some flashbacks.
Yeah. There's several channels that they got a lot of original information, and then then there's some channels that because we all recycle each other's stuff. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Um, but yeah, I definitely appreciate them. You know, I was surprised when I saw what's that girl's name? Caucasian girl. I'm only gonna give 2 seconds on that. You should know better than to have that girl come through, because soon as her family realized she was in a cult with some big black bro.
Some big
They
black
was
bro.
like, right, bring my daughter home. That's when everything freaking damn near hit the damn fan. You know, it
No,
was
mom and
crazy.
dad, I want to be free with
Quit
the
playing.
birds.
Well, I did see a video. I guess it was, what was it? From BBC. Don't
Mm-hmm.
quote me on the channel. National. I don't know. Whatever it was, the ones that was going to go out and try to talk to Nature Boy, and he kind of like said no for the interview. But they said that she has started her own group.
Good
I'll
for
call it a
her.
group. Huh?
Good for her. I'm not
Yeah, yeah. She
opposed to
started her own
groups.
group. Yeah, I'm all for it because see, that's what, from what I understand, the understanding I got from everybody is that's what they all came out for the mission. They all came
Mm-hmm.
out and was in complete agreement of the mission. They didn't know it was going to go left, right, zigzag,
Mm-hmm.
around the barn, all that. They didn't know all that,
Oh my
you
goodness.
know. So everybody came out for the same cause. You know, she has her group, and she did say to the guy at BBC, don't correct me. I mean, don't quote me on that
I
one.
think it is.
Whatever the
You're
station
right,
was,
sis.
you think it is
BBC that did the
BBC?
first, the documentary. Yep.
Right. He said she said because they asked, oh, do you keep in touch with Nature Boy and his group, and why didn't you want to stay? She's like, it just wasn't in alignment. I appreciated her being nice like that. But yeah, they doing the same thing, and I think they in Costa Rica too, if I'm not mistaken. The last I saw. So I was like,
Mhm.
okay, well at least I mean I'm sure it's other groups out there that's not doing this type of stuff,
Yeah.
but and they really trying to live right, but I don't know. It
I
is
want
what
to
it
read
is. But
Sybil's book. I haven't read it yet. I would love to read that on the channel.
Sybil has a book. I didn't know Sybil had a book.
Sybil
I didn't
has a
know she had a
book.
book too.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to
Okay, so
Sybil.
her and Aaron have a book. Congratulations,
Yep.
both of you.
Yeah.
If y'all listening in
Congratulations.
the bushes, we always supporting.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Look, I got a
Okay.
feeling Sybil is far away from this shit now, but who knows?
Well,
She might.
Sybil is the. I saw Sybil's um her interview with Azine, Shaka's wife.
Mm-hmm.
She was interviewing her, and I think they must have been on live because this was somebody recycling the video. She must have been on live. Now, check this one out. Aside from everything she had asked Azine, which I'll get into, somebody on live said, "Why do you still have the lock?"
Mm.
Because Nature Boy made everybody get a lock in the back of the head.
Right.
And she kind of got a little fidgety at that point, because she's really, you know, uh, up front and in your face when she talks to you. But when they spoke about the lock, they was like, "Why do you still have the lock?" She was like, "Oh, well, I could go ahead and cut it off." And they was like, "Yeah, cut it off." So she went ahead and, again, it's beyond me why when you touch down the way you're supposed to touch, why didn't you cut that shit off? That's
Mm-hmm.
the first way to if you really trying to not be a part of it, cut that lock because that's connected to them. You know what I mean? I don't even know whose hair they got in that lock. Keep it
Honey,
real.
honey,
Come
there
on
you
now, because
go.
the
Look,
last thing you need to do is to have somebody else's hair. I'm just saying. Come on now. That's but anyway, she went ahead and cut off the tip because she said, "Oh, well, that's all that's locked. It's just hair here." They said, "No, you need to take it off." She did cut the whole thing off, but she did. She looked like she didn't want to, which runs me. I'll get back to that in a second, but that runs me into Janae because Janae still got that lock
what if that?
to this
Okay,
day. I
this.
saw the lock. She was holding the
Mm,
baby. So her
mm,
baby ain't nothing but 3 weeks old, for a month
mm.
old. She got that lock because she turned her head and was looking down to her or something. I said, "Oh, what you doing with that lock?" Okay,
Okay, so this is
that.
where we're gonna steer to these packs that they had, and I'm not talking out of my
Hmm.
ass because Kendra said out of her own mouth, y'all. I know, look, y'all know y'all seen it too. about they had
Mm-hmm.
multiple packs. One of them was a unaliving pack. Now I have a feeling, an inkling.
Mm,
My intuition is telling me that that lock has to do with the pack that was there that they had.
probably. Probably.
Now, good for Sybil, she cut that pack. Now, my other concern where my mind goes is the seashell, the shells that are at the bottom of that of each of their lock. They have a shell. Um, what was done
Cowrie
to that
shells.
shell? Did
Right.
Alihio bathe in that shell? Did Alihio put his
Ejaculate.
natural waters?
Ejaculate
There
on
we
it.
go,
Right.
on the shell.
Ejaculate on that
What
shell.
was
Right.
done and why? What is you? There's something there,
What's the symbolism of that shell?
right?
Now our ancestors used cowrie shells for currency. And if you had cowrie shells, you were considered quote unquote wealthy.
Hmm.
To me, that's a disrespect to the ancestors. If you
Isn't
can't, there's
that
nothing.
Oya or not Oya? Isn't that Yemiya?
Yes, that's there's nothing that you can do with those other than maybe some Florida water to cleanse it. Anything
Hmm.
else is going to be a disrespect. That's why I mean, everybody has their own perspective, and whatever you put your intentions into, I get all that.
Hmm.
But certain stuff, if you don't know what you're doing, you need to stay away from it because you're going to do more harm than good. Seriously, more harm
So
than good.
I have a question, Sonny. So
Mhm.
let's go back to Sybil, and she cut the lock off.
Mhm. Mhm.
What are you supposed to do in this situation? Say you're Sybil, you cut the lock off. What what do you do after that? Do you discard it in your trash in your home? Do you take it outside and burn it? What do you
Um
do to release that energy?
um if
Do
I
you bury
if
it?
Sybil
What do you
was
do?
if Sybil was my client, I would tell her to cut it off of your head and discard it. If you the minimum is discard it in a trash receptacle far, far from your home. And that's just in layman's terms. If I was doing the work for her, I would have to do a whole ritual. That's one of them type rituals where when you let it go, you better not even turn your head to look back. What did
Hmm.
God say about who was it, Ruth? Don't look back. She looked back, pillar of salt. When you look back, you reinviting that energy to you. It could be burned as well, but you can sit there and burn it, but it needs to be something done to get rid of that.
Yeah.
You know, that's part of your crown. If somebody can get your crown, which he did, that's it. That's it. This is why I say on the spiritual component of it, there's work that needs to be done. I would say that there needs to be an Ori cleansing for that. But her case, she needs to have I probably would say it would be a 7-day cleanse for her, you know. But no,
I
that
have
holds
another
you.
question.
Sure, go ahead.
What if Eligio decides to cut his lock off in this very moment? Would that change his fate?
Um, okay. He can cut his lock off. Absolutely, he can cut that lock off. And keep in mind, and let me take you to the ancestors. Our ancestors. Now, when I speak this, I'm going to be very specific. It's no disrespect to any other ethnicity, but our black ancestors, they had nothing. You know, People think, oh, I need to go out to the botanica and I need to buy this and buy that and have this and have that. They didn't have anything. So all you got to do is put your intentions into it. Okay. He can be okay. All he has to do is ask for the help and stand still to receive it. I mean, I don't care how bad you are or what you've done. Your ancestors are always there. If nobody else loves you, it's your family that ain't gonna never leave you. It's your ancestors that are not gonna leave you. You just gotta ask for them. They'll throw you a life raft to help you. You gotta take it. Now, if it's life and death, they're gonna jump in. But all he's got to do, that's a whole different thing though. He's got to ask for the help, but he's got to. This is when you hear people say, "Okay, now when I do work with my clients, I won't. I have to talk to you and assess you first because if I'm being told by my team that you don't have the inner fortitude to sustain what I'm getting ready to do for you, meaning that you can't keep it up because you're not going to change completely." This is why I say, when I saw that lock on Janae's head, she's not out of it. I don't care what she's saying online. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? If you done, that lock would have been off. I don't care if we had to pull that bitch off your head. You know, so you've got to have that inner fortitude, meaning that you don't want to go
Ooh,
back, and that when somebody does that work for you, but you
sis,
can certainly do it. Go ahead.
when you said pull that, even if you had to pull it off, that's
Hmm.
what I've always thought I would have done. Like from the beginning of the conversation, I'm like, fuck some scissors. I would have yanked that bitch off because that
Yeah,
pain, and it would have tear from the root too. And that
from the
pain,
root.
yeah,
That's
that
right.
pain that I would have felt would have reminded me of all the pain that I went through in that cold and the sacrifice that I
Right.
made. That pain was a
That's right.
sacrifice. Peace, Shitara. Is that how you say it?
Sitara, yes.
Ooh, that's
Yep.
beautiful.
And she's a beautiful person.
She is a
Beautiful
beautiful
person.
queen.
Absolutely. She's one of my
Peace.
clients. Welcome, peace,
Wow.
peace. Yes. But
Wow.
yes, it's a lot. Before the work is done for you, I would ask simple, do you have the fortitude, the inner fortitude to maintain the rituals that I would do for you? If I'm sitting with you talking to you, and my ancestors say, no, I won't be doing the work for you. You know, if somebody came to me from carbonation, although I've put the offer out there, if you had the lock, we've got to address the lock first. Period.
Cause my thing, why is she keeping the lock? It can, and
It-
I don't care about
It's a
no
connect. It's a
aesthetic.
connection. It's a connection.
Yeah. So,
It's a connection.
but it seems like they feel like they have to keep it because Sybil only cut it off, and she cut it off. So kudos
She
to her. She
did.
cut it off, but only up to when she was confronted about it, when she felt
Right.
humility about it, when she
Right.
was
Eh,
convicted. She wasn't convicted on
That's
her
right.
own.
No, she was not. But see, that's that hold. You know, that's the hold. That's no different than you have. Just say you were in a domestic violence situation, and your man left a sweatshirt there. You know, items hold energy.
Speak
Thank
on
you.
it. Speak on it. Speak on it.
That that cowrie shell holds energy. Now, I can only speak the words that nature boy Alihiho said himself. What did he say he wanted to do to his women and children? Oh, I just wanted to give them uh, my semen to drink. I wouldn't be surprised if he did something to that stuff. Absolutely. That's a liquid. That all that holds energy. That sweatshirt that was left behind, that stuff that you found in the box in the back of your closet, get that shit out of there. Get it away from you. That's
Sistar, let me
energy.
interject for a second because this is
Hmm.
confirmation. This
Okay.
is confirmation that someone needs to hear this, and I'm pretty sure you're in here, you're watching the replay. I'm talking to you because I had a message last night at 2:22 a.m. I came and I did
Hmm.
a message for YouTube, and Spirit came out and said that there is an item. It's either Jordan shoes or high heel
Mm-hmm.
shoes that your ex gave you. It's in your closet right now, and you're wondering why you're having nightmares and shit because that vampire is eating off of your adrenals, off of the
Mm.
fear that you feel when you have these dreams, and it's just confirmation because you just spoke one. You didn't even watch the video last night. You
No, I
didn't.
didn't
You
see the
didn't
video.
watch that. You didn't watch that video. So
I didn't even
confirmation.
know they had it.
Take
It-
that.
It's
If you dated someone and you still have something from your ex, throw it out. I don't care if it's not a heel or a
yeah.
Jordan. This is confirmation. Throw it
I don't care
out.
what it is. I don't care what it is. I
Ashe.
don't care if
Keep
it's a
going,
keychain.
sis. My bad.
Yeah. Everything holds energy. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm going to keep this Louis bag that he get. Man, burn it. Don't give it away. Don't give it the goodwill because we don't want them energies. It's all energy. How many times he never wanted to have sex with a condom? They're holding all that. They're holding it. Now, I'm only going to touch this briefly because this is a very sensitive topic. He had sex with Jayon when she was pregnant with her baby. My heart goes out. God rest that child's soul. God only knows what she endured in the womb with that. And don't forget, he has renamed everybody. He named her child as well. And if anybody remembers what Eligio named Jayon's unborn child, God rest that baby soul. Put it in the chat because I don't even want to repeat that. I'm just saying.
Does anyone remember?
Hmm. If you a true Carbonation follower, oh, you gonna remember what he called that child. I'm just saying that's the energy. Anything coming from his body, I don't care if it's a sneeze, it's
Mm.
energy.
She said a sneeze. Do you hear me?
Anything. And that hair is the worst. Oh, my man cut his locks off and I want to put a lock on me. You better not
And
because
two, the longer that lock grows, the stronger the connection.
thank you. This is why you'll see this with black women. Let us go through some shit. The first thing we do is what? Cut our hair off.
Let that
Your
hair, baby.
hair holds energy.
Yep.
Your hair holds energy. And you feel better when you cut that hair off. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the flip side is, okay, our hair is non-ether, it's connected, antennas to the sun. It is. And you ain't supposed to cut it. Yeah, I get all that. But in situations like that, zoom, zoom, it needs to go off.
And it's going to grow back stronger, better, fuller, more beautiful.
Hmm. It's
Intent.
I'm telling you, it's a lot. They all used to wear each other's clothes. That ain't nothing but energy. Him in that bed with everybody, that was nothing but energy.
Oh, let me interject, sis. This merch,
Mm-hmm.
y'all, and man, look, I hate stopping
Hmm.
people's money flow. This
Hmm.
merch, and honestly, at this point, paintings, anything, I
Hmm.
would not be supporting them and buying merch. I don't think that that's good spiritually where they're at.
And you know
That's
what? It's
straighten ties.
it's sad. It's sad to say that, but it's the truth though. You know, and that's anybody. We, it's not that we're trying to stop anybody's money or none of that. You know, but I mean, I'm specifically talking about the four ladies. They have T-shirts out there. What is attached to that? What's attached to it?
They have
You
to put
know,
it in the box to ship it out.
they have to. They touch it. What are they spewing when they talk, when they packaging it? Three, three, three. It's three guys. Thank you for supporting. I mean, that this is how you don't, like I said earlier, you don't need to really purchase anything. Our ancestors didn't have nothing. Your word is enough to set that intention. This is where you get the term evil eye. Somebody can look at you, she thinks she cute. She got a new place. That's the evil eye. I tell all my clients, stay protected so you ain't got to get protected. And I mean it. Stay protected. Adorn yourself every day. Consistency. Because it's always somebody saying something. And you don't know what they put into that. And I'm not talking bad about them. I'm just speaking the truth. That's anything. They say, I put it up on, on my page that, when you go to TikTok, I mean, not TikTok, when you go to Goodwill, I love thrifting.
Yes, me too.
I only go and get, thrift when it's something like maybe a desk or something like that. Because, any clothing that holds energy. People say, oh, I got a bag from Goodwill. It's brand new in the plastic for $100. How you know somebody ain't dying that bed? How you know somebody wasn't armored in that
Oh
bed?
my goodness.
I'm just saying, I mean, we all have done it. My hand is up. I've purchased
Yeah,
stuff, absolutely. But I'm just saying, when you know better, you do better. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I'm having my baby. Everybody bring you clothes. That's all energy. I mean, it's no different than eating meat. You eat beef. What did that cow go through? That's energy. All that shit is transferring to you. I'm just saying, y'all. Everybody still eat meat. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's just an example. It's all energy. You know. I will say all the time. Watch what you entertain. Watch what you entertain and what you allow yourself to be entertained by.
because it'll
Watch it.
entertain you.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Whatever you watch is entertaining you. So if you're feeling your
Thank you.
frequency, your
Hmm.
peripheral, everything on an everyday basis, consistently
Everyday
with high
basis.
vibrational
Everything.
things, that's what's gonna
Absolutely.
be spoke right back to you, given right back to
Absolutely.
you.
Absolutely.
Everything
You
is a
know,
reflection.
it is. Absolutely. I mean, I remember hitting the clock 9 to 5, getting up in the morning. I'm so tired. Guess what? I got to have some trap music in the car before I go to work. I don't care what I'm listening to. That's the energy I carried all day. If I listened to some DMX, how you think I was acting when I got to work?
Let's get it done.
you know, I'm in the meeting. I don't even want to talk to you. What? And don't say nothing because I'm gonna be ready to bark on you. I'm just saying. It's really that easy. We pick up. That's called attachments. We pick stuff up all the time. Why is it when you go to Walmart, I can get in the parking lot and start feeling the energy. When I get in Walmart, it's
Mhm.
chaotic energy in there, very chaotic. That you pick a cart, the carts are loud. It's so much music, stuff going on. But let me tell you about Target. When you go into Target, the carts glide. They quiet. You don't
Mhm.
even want to say nothing at Target.
No.
Those true Walmart people, they don't go to Target because they
You
know.
talk with a whisper
Target,
in Target.
right. But see, it's the energy and frequency.
Mhm.
You pick up a lot of stuff. I come out of Walmart, I got a headache. I'm
Yep.
tired on my way home. I done pick something
Irritable.
up. Absolutely. You done pick
Can't
something up.
breathe.
Go take yourself a spiritual bath real quick. Because we do it every day. And let's not forget about our children. They pick stuff up all day too. Ain't no different. I mean, again, I'll say it again. God rest Jayan's baby soul. But that was nothing but energy. I mean, it really is. We can protect ourselves as adults. I tell my clients all the time, don't forget about the babies. Don't forget about the babies. They are equally important. And a lot of these children, they are old souls. They've been here before. I mean, it just gets down to that. That takes me back. Let's circle back to 7-year-old Alio.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is what it is. It was a lot of, you know, a lot of spiritual things that just weren't right in carbonation. Anybody that's truly on their healing path, they would know that you claim to be God. God doesn't do that. You were dealing with your shadow. You had to do some shadow work. You were dealing with your dark side, and you pulled everybody into the dark with you, and nobody could get out. And some of them are still in the dark, but they in the light. Now, how about that?
Mm. And Nature
This
Boy
is
was
just,
real. Go
huh?
ahead. Go ahead.
I said this is just part one of carbonation.
Mm-hmm.
Each person holds their own part in whatever capacity that they're in. This ain't over for carbonation. It's not over. We got uh the trial of the century in the conscious community. That's a big trial. It's going to be a big trial. Trust me. His plea deal is suspended. They going to trial now. This is going to be huge, huge,
And you know what I
because
just thought about? Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
mhm,
Finish. Go ahead.
because if we didn't know, like we only know what we saw in the videos, what they allowed us to see. Trust me, we're going to get a whole new perspective on carbonation when these people hit the stand. And it ain't going to be one or two. Trust, it's going to be several people that we didn't even think was going to be on that stand. Trust, so we're going to have to see that. And then it's going to be a situation where the aftermath of that is going to spin for a minute. It's going to die down. And then we're going to start seeing each person. That's it. Go ahead. What you say? I don't want to hold you up.
No, you're good. So what I was thinking about, look, I done ran over to the coffee machine. I'll make me some coffee.
Girl, I know that's right. I'm
I
telling
appreciate
you.
everybody that's sticking it out with us, that's chilling
Y'all
with
make sure y'all
us.
hit like now. Please hit like.
Yes, we definitely
That's.
appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Um,
Hmm.
what I was thinking about was what's his first baby mother's name? What's his beautiful ex's name? She's so beautiful. Uh,
I just know what she looks like. I don't know her
yeah,
name.
you know what I'm talking about though. Y'all know who I'm talking
Hmm.
about, family.
That's She-Hulk. She has his oldest son, I believe. I
Yes.
think so.
I can't think of
Okay.
her name. Look, hit it in the comment section. I know y'all. Look, it'll be in the comment section by morning. Y'all know who I'm talking about. But
I hope
the
so.
the first love of his life. Now she spoke, about Eligio, their past, how he is, how their relationship was, the things that happened within the relationship. She spoke about the abuse and how she had to write a letter to get him out of jail. How she got him off multiple times. Now he took his second chance for granted. I feel like this cult, like it was like a fresh start. He was very humble when he was on that floor and wherever he was at. When he first started out and he was like, "This is how I
Hmm.
live." He had the
Hmm.
mat on the floor. He was grounded every day, and he had
Hmm.
his little picture. He was very minimal, and he was teaching people
Hmm.
about the land and just he was on his shit. That was like his lotus moment,
That's
his
when I
rebirth
first.
moment,
Right. That's
and
when
he.
I had encounter with Nature Boy. That was the first time I really, well, not really the first time I watched him, but I caught him at that point. You
Mhm.
know.
He
But
took that for granted. He took that for granted, and he ended up being birthed with a whole bunch of what I don't know what the woman's name is, but the love of his life. He had that around him in 5, 6, 10, 12, 15, 20, 30 women that would do the same
I
thing.
don't,
He realized that, took
I
advantage of
don't
that.
think she was the love of his life because he beat her bad. He beat that woman bad. I
He
don't
beat
think she was a
Velvet.
lover. Yeah, yeah. I don't think he loved her like that. I mean, he probably had love for her. I just don't believe that love hurts. So, I'm always going to stand by that.
Hmm.
I don't do well with that type stuff. I wish a nigga would. What? I'm one of them. I wish you would. Mm-mm. I don't do well with stuff like that. But she said it herself. She went ahead and wrote a letter for him to come out. What?
Hmm.
No, no.
He didn't
Mm-mm.
do this to me. It was a misunderstanding. I provoked him, and
Who
yada
who
yada
that sound?
yada.
Who that sound like? That sound like the four blind mice, and I hate to
Oh
say
my
it like that,
gosh.
but it
Yeah.
sounds like them. He's in there. He didn't do nothing wrong.
He
What?
is just so sweet, so
Come
gentle,
on,
so
y'all.
loving, and so kind. Y'all making him out to
You
be
know
y'all.
what? There's a
I'm like, what, y'all?
that's that. Uh, what's that called?
Stockholm.
Uh, no, not Stockholm.
Oh.
YS Melly has this. What is it? Something personality. I can't recall the name of it. Multiple personality. One of his
Oh,
personalities.
the
Yeah,
disorder.
yeah. Yeah. One of his personalities is very, very sweet. I can see how he's. I seen that side of him. I did
Hmm.
see that. He can be very loving, very sweet. Yeah, but he also has a very, very nasty side. That's that other side,
To be that evil, you have to be that sweet, right?
right?
That's the polarity.
Right.
To be as
I
bad as he was, he had to be just as good when he was good.
right. I saw that, and I know what they're saying, but you know what? That's where that Stockholm syndrome comes in. They love their captor, so to speak. They're in love with their captor. It is what it is. Nobody can do anything wrong to him, and they're gonna ride that out. So I don't know. What are your thoughts of them hitting the stand?
The
I mean, this
wives?
the wives. I mean, this is just a question. Uh, everybody.
Do I think they will take this stand?
No, I'm just saying. What is your thoughts about them? Do you think they should get on the stand? Do you think they shouldn't get on the
Hell
stand?
no. And
I
if,
don't even think they're going to
honey,
even allow them on the stand. If they
look,
allowed them on the stand, I'd be
look,
surprised.
there you go. And if they do, please don't look, child, look. Malia can't bust a grape, and she definitely ain't the brightest box in the crayon in the crayon box, the brightest crayon. I'm gonna just be straight the fuck up. Please don't put Malia on the stand. Please, that would be no. But I don't
Girl,
see why they would want to hear from her anyway because she's the one that's like most gone. I guess they would see since she's
but
queen.
see, all of them's most going.
True,
These women,
true.
these women were instructed, and this is facts. This ain't alleged, it's facts. These women were instructed to go get a drone, paint it
Mm.
this color, make it this, and put whatever on it, and execute it.
I still
They're the
can't
fuck
believe they
going.
put.
In that perspective, and God, ladies, if you're listening in the bushes, I'm just saying, I'm telling the truth. You're going when you do something like that. I mean, come on. I ain't never in my life. What? You are introducing contraband into, girl, you gotta be a special times person to do that.
They don't know nothing about the drone and loyal. They
Of
know
course they
everything
don't.
else. They
That
got it
well
all figured out.
they'll exercise the gag order on that. I can't talk. I don't know.
Right, right, right. I can't speak.
Hmm.
Right.
I don't know. That's all right. That's okay. Cause see if FBI came out and they involved, they got very long arms and they go from country to country, state to state,
Mhm.
and beyond the grave is where it can go. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Believe it or not, y'all, we still got a little bit left on this commentary. Let's go ahead and
Are
get back
you
into it.
serious? Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord, I can't with Afro. I can't. Somebody gonna tell on her before you know it, because you know that
Child,
all they do is run their life. Somebody gonna call on a woman.
child. I
But
seen
all
she
right.
went live earlier. About time I went over there, it was down. But when I went to go look at the replay, child, she didn't post that shit.
Oh, somebody got it. Somebody,
Somebody got
somebody
it.
got it.
Trust and believe.
It's on
Somebody got
it.
it. It would
Hmm.
have been me, but look, I was just late.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Peace to the 3 percentile. As we had all threes rolling across the screen as I said that, Ashe. Let's get
Hmm.
into it.
It's for what it is. Look at the mentality that the black woman has adopted.
Come on, Afro
She
already.
didn't know what to
Goodness.
say, girl.
Calling the
Something ain't
KKK
right.
on your own father, son. This system gives the black woman the illusion that she can be independent.
Huh?
Only
She just said
I'm
calling
I'm
the.
sorry. What she say?
She said calling the KKK on your father or your son. The KKK. I mean, I know she's talking about the police and the Knights and they were transferred. I know, like I'm just being funny, y'all, but
But
like
what did she say?
separate.
She said this what this is something that gives the women illusion of what they can do what?
Oh, let's rewind it back because I don't remember. Let's rewind it back
sister
a couple seconds.
calling the KKK.
Chill. These people in the conversation got
Look
me.
at that. Calling the KKK on your own father, son. This system gives the black woman the illusion that she can be independent. Only the system only does that because they want to keep their power. They want to.
They get you heard what she said this time.
I heard it.
And she's right, but this ain't got. She's basically taking jabs at Janae, saying this is the way I'm interpreting it, saying you don't have the power that you think that you hold. On the only power that you got is because the white man came and helped you, basically.
Keep everybody focusing on getting a piece of paper. Everybody is focusing on getting money. When you get up and go in your car and see all the cars and all the traffic, 9 times out of 10, they either going to work or leaving from work for a piece of paper. Let me ask you something. The people
What's
who
up?
actually print the money, do they need money? No, they don't need money. They print money.
No,
How
actually,
can we even be in debt when we
But
Ethereal. The people that print
but
the
y'all.
money,
Mm,
they
mm,
get
mm.
paid. They're working a 9 to 5. The people that actually print the money, they're they're employees.
But that same Babylon money was all right when you was getting paid from Beagle, PPP loans,
Mm-hmm.
personal loans when y'all came
Food
to Philly.
stamps. Food
I
stamps.
mean, the list goes on. Like you can't, you calling the you know
But
what I mean?
hold
Like
on,
you
Sonny.
calling
Hold on.
the
Ooh.
pat black like what effort
Honey,
get
let's hold
off.
on, y'all. We gotta pause. This is commentary time. So hold on. The food stamps. There was multiple of them in that food stamp fraud. There was like hella of them getting
Hmm.
food stamps in one house. Imagine the amount of stamps they had. Y'all, they had like $3,000 stamps probably.
Yep, yep.
Claiming kids that wasn't there.
Hmm.
Invisible ghosts and shit.
And then let's even speak on the PPP. That's
Mm.
a federal offense.
Yeah.
That really might be why the feds are there. Come on now. How many PPP loans did they get?
It was like 20, I think.
Man, look,
And I'm just
trust
butchering the
me.
number, but it was roughly 20.
Man, this is a personal story. A friend of mine's cousin got a PPP loan. He lived in Philly. $20,000 he got. He went and bought a house in Belize. The feds pressured his mom. His mom told on him. He in jail right now as we speak in Delaware County.
Dang.
Trust, people are going to jail. I mean, they when the government, the feds, the police, they ask you questions, especially the feds. Let's skip the police. When the feds ask you questions, best believe they already know the fucking answer to it.
Mm-hmm.
They just want to see if you gonna lie. That's a federal offense. And that's just not Eligio. That's more than Eligio.
Yep.
Regardless, you benefited off of all of that. But ain't nobody talked about that yet. Huh.
Mm.
I understand with the law, some things that's a little light, they might let it go because they'll press the bigger stuff. But ain't nobody talked about that. And Efru, she better beat it. Trust
Ooh.
me, black women are the most hated out here. And because our black men, some of the black men, have made us this way. So let's not open up that can of worms, baby girl. Ask Dr. Umar about that. He'll
Mm.
he'll explain it to you plain and simple. But go ahead, Afro. How many more minutes she got?
Child,
Jesus.
look.
Mm,
Literally make
I'm I'm
money.
about
You, it's paper. It
What'd you say, sis?
I'm about sick of her. But go ahead.
comes from a tree. How are people in debt? This shit don't make sense. This is a monopoly game that a lot of people are tied up and wrapped in just because everybody is doing it and it seems something normal.
Hmm.
So, it's normal. This is normal. This shit is not normal. It is not normal for a woman to be independent, to have 10 baby daddies. That is not fucking normal. But women, they had to come out their house, they had to come out their domain, the home where they nurture and be a wife and be a woman and a good mother. They had to come out of that space to work, get this bag. I gotta take care of my kids. They done became a man. They done became a man.
What does this have to do with the case?
She ain't even supposed to be on here, so I don't know what she talking about.
You can't love somebody or respect nobody that you don't need.
Hmm?
You
The
can't
black
love.
man is the true immunity of this planet Earth.
Hey,
That's why
Brittany.
most of the black men are locked in jail because they naturally want to resist this system. The melanin in their skin naturally
Peace, Sistar, Brittany, Mickey. I'm new here. Hey, y'all. Hey, Brittany. Welcome, welcome.
wants to resist this system and go against this system and rebel against this system. Everybody in jail were just misfits of society. Ain't no real black warrior man gonna put on no suit and tie and go work for a European job. What the fuck?
Sunny,
Hmm.
Sister Brittany wants to know what it is that we are talking about. You want to do the honors?
I was waiting on you. Hey, Brittany. Hey, girl. Hey. We are talking about the alleged sex cult carbonation led by cult leader Eligio Nature Boy Bishop. We're just building from a spiritual, we're bringing a spiritual perspective Thank you for being here. Please smash the like button for us. We appreciate that. And welcome. Any questions you may have pertaining to carbonation, we'll be more than happy to give you a perspective on it the best we can.
And Brittany, if you are not familiar, honey, child, look, child, check out the channel, and that's all I can say. Type it in your search engine, and you will be blown away and triggered at the same time.
Mm,
Let's continue, y'all. We got a few more minutes left.
mm-hmm,
No.
No.
Those are the type of people they locked up. The ones
mm-hmm.
who don't
See, now I'm
conform.
just being petty now because you ain't supposed to be on here, Efru.
The
Hell.
ones who don't conform. They want you to be ignorant. They want you to be ignorant and comment all this ignorant shit and do all these ignorant things and just be fucking ignorant.
She mad.
Mad at herself.
I
No,
could
she is
never be a
not
part of
having it.
that. I could never be a part of that world.
Okay. So I don't understand. You cuss us out, but then you want money from us. How does that work?
They not supposed to take no Babylon money. They not supposed to take our money. That don't forget the people that printed the money. That they wasn't supposed to do it.
Because they got money.
Right.
But they just employees working at the money printing place.
That's right. Stop it. Stop it. Now, if I call her and inbox her on IG and tell them, listen, I got an extra $500 because my taxes came today. Can I send it to y'all? Peace, peace reflection. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Send it to Three God.
Right.
You got his cash app.
Thank you for
I'm
supporting
but
the
I'm from
kingdom.
Babylon. I'm from Babylon, and this is Babylon money. Y'all take that, right?
Right. Do y'all take Babylon stamps? Yeah.
Shit, I'm sick of them.
I'm trying to
You know
send
what?
some food
I'm here
stamps.
to help, but come on. This, we only talking about this. We only commentating on this. Come on, y'all. Stop.
Brittany
Stop.
says, okay, okay. So I've heard of it. I've been going down the wormhole. Ooh, child.
Wormhole, girl, you going down a
How
portal.
how is the trip? Right. We're trying to see what well wormholes are portals.
Right,
Was
like I.
trying to see what
Mm-hmm.
side y'all were on because I came with the bombastic side. I love
I
her.
came with a boombox aside. I know you did. It's okay,
I
because that's what
love
it is out
her.
here. It's okay. We're coming from the spiritual side.
Yes, we
We
have
not
no dog
coming
in the race.
right.
We literally we're not on a side. We're just seeing it with the eye, with
Well,
that same bombastic eye.
that's right. I will say this: the side that I'm on is what's right is right, and what's
What's
wrong is
wrong is wrong.
wrong. That's
Ashe.
the only side I'm on. You know, I mean, I call it how I see it. The videos are there, and it is what it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, we just coming from the spiritual side.
This is a Libran Virgo port. Do you hear me? Spiritual ports.
So
Okay.
you know that Libra is already balancing those scales.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'm going through it with a fine tooth comb.
Okay. Okay. Make sure special shout out to Goddess Sunny. Thank you so much, Sistar. We are not closing out. I just wanted to give you your
Thank
flowers
you,
and
thank you.
also remind folks to go run over and subscribe to your channel. Sunny is a new content creator on YouTube, y'all. Go over and run her up and let her know that 3% sent y'all. If y'all are
Yes.
thirsty for just more knowledge in your spiritual path, talking to the ancestor, conjuring. She makes tinctures. Tell them what you're about, Sunny. Let me not
Yes.
forget.
My name is Sunny, and on my channel, you will experience and get to see. I represent conjure, wellness, intuitive reading, and any other little shenanigans that I'm going to put on that channel. It's going to be some commentary as well. Um, but you definitely will be spiritually fed. Okay, you'll learn some things. We'll have some lives and some discussions. I have my Patreon. If you're interested in any mentorship. I have a mini mentorship on my Patreon. If you want to learn some stuff, learn how to protect yourself, learn how to back some stuff up off you, learn how to manifest some things. I got you.
Ashe.
I do
Go ahead,
readings,
sis. My bad.
and my website is up, earthbabebotanica.com. My website is about 6 months old. I finally got a website up, but
Yay.
there's all kind of good stuff. Natural soaps, natural products, deodorant, toothpaste, just all kind of stuff. The website is where wellness meets spiritual, so you're gonna get a little bit of both.
Yes.
Thank you.
Love
I
that. Love
say
that. Yes. I'm definitely going to have to go support with the toothpaste because I make just about
everything.
everything else naturally, but I can't get the
Hmm.
toothpaste down right.
Hmm.
So, yes, definitely run over and
Spiritual
support y'all.
baths, all that good stuff. I do. I'm a practitioner, so if you need some work, get on the website. I got you.
Yep. As y'all can see, all the cash apps are rolling at the bottom of the screen. But we going to go ahead and jump back into this video, y'all.
Never.
Never.
They want you to be sleeping ignorant. They want you to put that fake hair in your head, fake nails, fake. Put all this fake stuff on. Don't be yourself. I really just want to go live to just say whatever comes to my mind. Like, say whatever comes to my mind. It has been a minute since I've been on live. And, seeing these comments, it just reminds me of how sleep people still are. People still sleep, you know? So I do want to start going live more and just teaching. Like, that's what I like to do. I like to teach. I like to connect with people, not these negative people. But I know the people who really listening, they're not commenting. They're not commenting because they're actually listening.
Okay.
And the comments can be a distraction, you know?
Mm.
It's sad. It's sad that people say, oh, they're cold. Oh, they look at us as, something's wrong. Ain't nothing fucking wrong.
Well, she said it. Ain't nothing wrong.
In her reality, Lord, her reflection, Lord.
I wonder if she's
Okay.
saying much of anything else. I
No,
fast
what would
forwarded a
make
little bit.
somebody a bird brain
Oh, jeez. I thought she was
is
done.
a bird brain
Oh.
is conforming to the system.
Mm.
We actually had enough intelligence and enough heart to let all that shit go because that shit don't make sense. It's not aligned with your highest version, anybody's, because you are a human being. You are supposed to be connected to the earth. You are supposed to be embracing your natural beauty.
Okay.
You are not supposed to be valuing money.
Oh
You're
my
supposed to be
God.
valuing family.
I thought
You're
she was
supposed to
going to
be
say
valuing
something else.
nature and everything that it brings you naturally.
I thought. Okay.
I thought she was going to
With
say, you are a what was I thought she was going to say? You are a spiritual being having a human experience.
Yeah.
I was going to be okay with her on that.
Mhm.
No, no.
That's but they play that out, and we healing generational curses, and it's hard. And what else they be saying? Um, you got to live in your higher self, and that's low vibration. We're on high frequency. They say the same thing in the programming. It's the same thing. Let's see if she got
Out you
anything
going
else
to
to
the
say.
store. Why are you going to work, going to the store?
Okay.
Like, all the shit that they say online, that shit is whack. Like, that shit is not true.
Mm.
If any of that shit was going on, I would fucking know. I would
Oh,
fucking
say
be
it.
nowhere was,
Say it.
some crazy shit was going on.
Oh,
Mm, 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 mm.
if it would have been crazy, she would have left. That's what she was about to say.
Right. It's this is sad to hear. It's so so sad.
We got 7 seconds left.
But go ahead, run it. Get her done.
People from the outside looking in are saying and spreading lies
Okay.
and painting this picture of Chief.
Mm.
Mm, 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 mm.
Now I get to pull out the handy dandy list, y'all. It's literally 3 seconds left. There, she's, if she ain't saying nothing that's worth of value, I promise you. Now, let me run this because I took a couple little notes on carbonation, couple little
Mhm.
notes. So we're all just making Babylon. We're making up lies and painting negative pictures about
Mhm.
Chief that did illegal PPP loans, that spread STDs through and through. Everyone there allegedly had STDs and spread them around to one another. A chief that has abuse, mental, physical, sexual abuse, death that's happened here at this cult. Whether people have unalived themselves or unalived other folks or have been unalived. Mirror magic, rituals that you were forced to do, alcohol, alcoholism, alcohol spirit transfers, child endangerment,
Mhm.
Stockholm syndrome.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm. It's a
this.
lot.
How are we painting pictures? Y'all being slapped up. Y'all being forced to smack each other. Y'all did. That's not no spiritual improv, really. This is the
There's nothing
longest movie ever, then, because y'all been doing
right.
this for years. It's the longest sitcom I've ever watched in my whole life.
There's nothing high vibration about that. If you take someone's free will, that is instant karma. I don't do love spells because of that. You are manipulating someone else's free will. The person that asks for the work will get karma, and the one that does it gets karma. You are not to manipulate someone else's free will. I've never heard them talk about that in the quote unquote five sciences. Come on now. That's all low vibration. Fear, depression, illness, dis-ease. That's all low vibration. They wasn't even eating plant-based. I'm just saying.
That's a fact.
Mm, 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 mm. I wish them the best. I wish every last one of them the best. The past, the present, and hopefully there's no future.
I hope there's no future.
Hmm.
I hope that all I can say is what you said. I hope everything works out for the best. These people get healing. I,
Hmm.
I even hope that Ezekiel gets healing. Everyone deserves healing. I don't care who you are.
Right.
Um,
And it's possible. It's absolutely possible. It's
it's possible.
possible. I would like to see when he comes out, or or if someone from the spiritual community not the conscious community, the spiritual community, comes and visits him every week and helps him through his time, that would be phenomenal.
Yeah.
And the minute he comes out, he ain't gonna be met with juju and jacks. He gonna be met with a shaman. That's what I would like to see for him.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the women are gonna let up. I see them honest I really see them, and my perspective has evolved over time.
Hmm.
I see them all riding it out.
I think it depends on how much time he gets.
Mm.
But then again, I mean, I want to say, I guess it just depends on maybe their state of if they have a secure place to stay, they might ride it out. I don't, I'd be surprised because if I heard 7 years, in 7 years, I ain't going to be 43, 44 years old. Malia going to be what, 33, 34?
He
I
didn't
mean,
take the
listen,
7 years though.
with that, I'm just saying, seven.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, if you don't take the plea, most likely you're going to get more time.
Yeah.
I don't know of any case. I could be dead wrong of somebody saying that they don't, they're not taking the plea and they get off for some reason. I don't know. But most of the time, in a lot of cases that I've seen, you don't take the plea for seven. Oh, you guarantee you're gonna get more than that, bruh. I'm just saying. He's not going to be the same person when he comes out. He's definitely not going to be the same person. So all that waiting is going to be in vain for those women.
Mm.
That's going to be another part of the saga. They're going to have gray hair and everything. Talking about 333.
Yeah. Failure
I mean, he's not going to be the same person.
in the
Jail
root.
changes people. When you do some time like that, okay, 18 months. All right, maybe 3 years. Okay, maybe. Over 7 years, yeah, you're going to be a different person. And he's already experiencing issues now. I mean, he only been in there a year, and they didn't already attempted this. They've already stabbed him once.
Stabbed him up, girl.
Stabbed him.
Stabbed him.
So I mean, come on, trust me. Them gorillas are waiting to hear how much time he's got. I mean, come on. It is what it is. Them papers don't tell no lies. Everything gonna come out in the wash.
Mm.
Everybody that's on the list, there's a list all the time. Always a list. It's gonna be on there. I'm just saying. He's gonna be a different person when he comes out. And that's gonna be, unfortunately, the time that he releases them. But by then, I mean, come on. Well into your 30s, into your 40s. What are you gonna do? Not that you can't rebuild, because you absolutely can at any time. But you think you far gone now. God help him. I say it all the time. I'll continue saying it. My heart goes out. It really does.
Yeah.
You know? Mm-mm-mm. But I will say this. I will say this, and this came up to me before in a reading, because I had no intentions on reading uh, those ladies. Sometimes you intuitively get stuff. I know, Malia, if you listening, Spirit told me that you need to be focused on your health. That's what you need to be worrying about. Focus on your health. Focus on getting better and coming out of the dis-ease that your body is dealing with right now.
She's completely mentally, spiritually, anyway, spiritually, not mentally, spiritually damaged. Like I see she's just in a very dark space. That's what I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say. But there
Mm-hmm.
is greenery. There is potential of transformation. She can alchemize this situation.
She can. She absolutely can. She absolutely can. It can be done, but that's one of those things where you have your own free will. You have to ask for that help. I mean, like, really ask for that help. It's one of those things where, guess what? You might need to go back to Costa Rica on a retreat for something like that.
Hmm.
That's when you go to Honduras and stay at the late Dr. Sabi's camp. That's when you do that because they're going to get you right. That's what was supposed to be happening anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's when you go. When you get out, that's where you first trip go. You
it's
don't even
gonna
need to go home. Just go.
it's gonna take someone too. I'm channeling here for someone. Someone needs to go back on the soil. I don't know what the initial soil was. I don't know if that was Palenque. I don't know if that was Honduras. I was not. I'm not. I'm not for certain. But where the damage began is where the spell can be broken,
It can. It
but
absolutely can.
it has to be reversed in the way that it was given. So meaning, if all the abuse, all the low vibrational shit happened, let's just say Honduras, they whoever someone it's going to take someone going back to Honduras, giving waters back, and doing a whole ritual to X this thing out.
That's when
That's
you
just
grab. That's when a person that's going to do this work is going to have to travel to each place and grab the dirt, the sand, and the water. That's what's going to have to happen. It's going to be a big, big job. That's why I said it's going to be a team of people that's going to be needed to do this. It can be done. It can be done. Absolutely, it can be done. But I mean, come on. You got to want to have this done now. They might. It's almost like they in psychosis right now.
mm-hmm.
That's really what it is. They in psychosis. The kundalini that came up, got stuck, knotted up,
Yeah.
choking, all of that.
Another thing too is something here about overwhelming help as far as like I'm seeing after the trial, right? And
Hmm.
I'm seeing the women leave, and I'm seeing, wow, it's all threes on the screen right now. I'm seeing an overwhelming of support from people, from sistars,
Hmm.
from the divine feminine, coming
Yep.
physically, like physically to them though. They're gonna see them physically. I see a group of them, and like offering their help. Like, no, like, come on, like, this is over. It's going to be a point to where it's over, and they're going to be met physically with a group of divine feminine that's going to be helping them. Like, after
Ne-
all the damage that's done, after all the shit they've
yes.
taught, we're still
Right.
going to be there as a collective to
Right.
help them.
Now, in the last live, that's what came to me through an intervention.
Mm,
Remember, I spoke about that?
mm-hmm.
The intervention. Even though a person will say they're good, there's nothing wrong, there's going to come a a point where there's a break in your reality. And that break might be that trial, the result of that trial. If there is a group of people of the DeKalb County courthouse, you really don't know what could happen that day.
Hmm.
It could be some stuff done right there. I'm just saying. It's always being stuff being done for these court at these courthouses. Trust. And it's a lot being done in the state of Georgia. It's a lot being done in the state of Georgia.
And I'm getting something about someone writing something inside of a shoe. Now, I don't know if this is the women and if you in the bushes, but that ain't gonna reverse this. Writing in a shoe, putting someone on the bottom of a shoe or something like that. That's there's no amount of magic to reverse. It's already done.
That's low level magic. This is going to require different diasporas coming together for this. I mean, we're talking high priestess,
Hmm.
babalaos, tatas, santeras. It's going to be, it has to be real, real high priestess type work. I mean, we talking ritual type shit. You hear about the elites, Illuminati, it's going to have to be some shit like that. That's the only thing that's going to help them. I mean, they got some serious stuff on them and in them. Serious stuff. It's just it's that's why I keep saying it's a team of people that's needed. It's a team of people. I mean, we're talking Puerto Rico, I mean, all over, all over. I mean, Georgia, they do a lot of work down there. I mean, they say it all the time. They come up to the courthouse. Oh, be careful. There's a chicken. Quit playing. There's work that needs to be done. But they want to have to do it. I think it would be good if they're presented. I don't know how they're going to be. Leave me alone. I don't know what they're going to do. You know, but the one thing I will say is you have to have someone's permission to do work, and that's for the people in the bushes. You have to have someone's permission to do work for them, not against them, for them. You can't manipulate someone's free will. That's not how this works. I'm just saying. It's a lot. This is real heavy. It's heavy spiritually. It's heavy health wise. Mentally. A lot of people were affected. I mean, we really didn't even touch on the men. I mean, a few of them. That's a whole different ball game.
Hmm.
You know, these women couldn't stay with the other men that they was with because there was no respect. How are you respecting a man that's got to ask another man something? Oh, can I do this, chief? I wouldn't respect them either. I'm just being honest.
I wouldn't
Women
either.
are women are naturally drawn to alpha men. Naturally, you know. But that's where that discernment comes in. If that alpha man is not doing right, uh-uh. And then everybody's got to look at themselves. It's a lot. I can only imagine. I've heard some topics on these videos about the men as well. And I can't even really even bring myself to even say half the stuff I heard with
Like
the men.
what?
I mean, I saw one video where they were talking about their sexuality.
Now,
I
do
mean,
you
we
know about the tranny videos?
yeah,
Okay.
I heard, I didn't see anything. I did hear about that,
Well, I
then you
seen
got to,
it
oh, you saw
with
it.
my own
Now,
eyes.
my next statement was going to be, I wonder how many of those men participated in that.
Now, from my eyes, I seen. Okay, so I seen
So
Eligio's
you
video.
saw the video
I
that
seen the
everybody was. I never
video.
saw what everybody's talking about. I just
It's
heard about it.
Eligio. It's Solar.
What?
It's uh
Lord,
what's the hell is his name? Jax. And that's all
what?
that I seen in the frame. I just seen a small little clip, y'all. I did not go. I was not trying to watch full
Oh
on.
Lord, I don't
Y'all,
even
I
think
was
I would have
not.
been able
Look,
to watch it.
but I seen it with my own eyes. I seen Eligio's
What?
penis go in and out the tranny's mouth and stuff,
Get
and I
out
seen
of here!
Solar come up, kiss the tranny, kissing the tranny. Yeah. And
Wow,
then look, excuse, like y'all don't get offended. I'm using tranny. Look, child, look, I'm not here for the emotional shit. But look, no offense, but yeah, the tranny child. So I'm like, oh okay. So it's real. They really are like some unicorns.
wow. I mean, and that's a whole nother conversation right there. Come on now. But again, he's said it a million times. He's a bisexual male. He's been a bisexual male.
I be damned
I
if I
mean,
let my man go in a room and have a whole orgy with the tranny, and he come out thinking I'm gonna be happy. Like what the ooh,
you'd be
child.
surprised. Some women is all right with that stuff. You'd be surprised. You will be surprised. Hmm. You'd
Peace,
be
peace,
surprised.
sister. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. She said it was awesome listening. I will join again, but I have work. Okay. Thank you so much. Don't forget to go over and like and subscribe the channel, my channel. I appreciate you. I'll speak with you soon. I don't know. I didn't see that. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't checking
Right.
for it. I wasn't It was bad enough that somebody, I can't even remember what content creator, put some video up about him in a doctor's office or something. Girl, I'm so sorry.
Child, with
I
the
just,
white man.
with
Mm-hmm.
it with a Caucasian. I said, well, wait it, girl. And they had blacked out everything, so I was like, thank God. I don't
Child.
want to see none of that. I Come on now,
He
come on
was
now. I'm
he
sorry.
was he was rubbing on them balls.
Oh
And
gosh.
the Leo got to licking his lips and
I said,
moving his pelvic around and stuff. I'm like,
okay.
what the hell?
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, that's just hey, no
Oh,
thank you.
hey,
No thank you.
hey.
It's a
So no,
whole lot
thank
of
you.
whole lot. No thanks. It's a whole lot of. It really, really is. This is a huge, huge, huge situation. I Again,
A whole lot. I like that.
a whole lot of. That's what it is. Because it's truly, it's so many different moving parts in carbonation. I mean, mm, mm.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's just impossible, you know, to even digest. Like, it's almost one of the things where you take a chunk at a time, chunk at a time. That's really all you can do. But I'm going to tell you, the views on Law and Crime are going to be at an all-time high
Oh my goodness.
when his
Everyone's gonna know.
trial when his
Yeah.
trial begins. People going to be at work listening,
In the
sneaking,
car.
listening. I'm trying to tell you, it's going to be, it's a huge trial in the conscious community,
Mhm.
and everybody going to be sitting there.
Oh, it's gonna seep over to the white community now too,
Well,
to the
they
Caucasian community.
see, don't keep in mind, I mean, Law and Crime, that's a, equal
Mm-hmm.
opportunity channel. Everybody's on that channel, you know. So I'm just saying, please, if somebody does not, a content creator does not stream it live, it is $1.99 to watch it live all day. I'm telling you, I can't. It's, and I know. that because Law and Crime and no TV stations showed up at the trial, they already had told them they wasn't coming. I mean, they wasn't doing no trial. They already knew it. I
Hmm.
think they just gave a trial date just to shut the people up. They already knew that they wasn't. I mean, I don't know if they have a new trial date. I don't know. I don't know as of yet. Like I said, I haven't even looked anything up. I ain't got to look up too much because everybody else is looking it up. I'm just being honest.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not that I can't because I am investigative by nature. You know, but hey,
Yep.
it is what it is. When do you
Everything will be
think
revealed to us.
it is? That's right. Now, what do you feel? Just what's your opinion on what you think the next when do you think the next trial gonna be? What month?
Mm. September.
Okay,
That's just the first month I heard in my head.
I think it's gonna be in November.
November.
11/11.
Mm.
It's gonna be a new look, and it's gonna be 11/11 23. 2 and 3 is 5. A new look. It's gonna change his life, change his trajectory. I'm just saying.
I don't see any of like, cause I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, what if it goes another way, like him not being hanged? But I don't see that happening.
It's too much on the table.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
too much. This ain't,
This ain't no
this
play
this
party.
it's too many states and too many countries. I mean, it's just too much shit. It would be a miracle, you know. It would be a miracle. And again, like I said, when you're offered a plea deal, I mean, like you said, now I'm inclined to agree with you because it's almost like, oh, we know he's so arrogant, he ain't gonna take it. We gotta offer him a plea deal. We didn't give him bail, but we gotta offer him a plea deal. He ain't take it. You a black cult leader
A black one.
that televised everything.
That white
That
man laying on the floor. Yeah, that
huh.
about did it. I ain't even gonna lie. We know they don't care about us.
Oh.
They don't even care. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck, okay? Cause I'm look, fuck the etiquette. Or have you say that word? Trying to be all politically correct online. Fuck that shit. They really didn't care about allegedly Janae allegedly being R worded. What they cared about was that white man kneeling down, okay? Because they've seen these women be abused year after year, and they never came in.
Mm-hmm.
But what did it take for them to come in? Come on, we
Hmm.
need something. They didn't even
Hmm.
care about. They don't care. They didn't care that she said that RAPE.
Mm-hmm.
They needed something.
Well, but don't forget about not only I want to say that girl's name is Kayla for some reason. The
Oh,
Caucasian girl. They had the Caucasian girl. They had a Caucasian guy. Don't forget about the Caucasian girl that was in a carbonation and left and killed her mother.
yeah.
That's a whole I don't even know too much about that. But
Hmm.
come on now. You've
Hmm.
influenced. Come on now.
The voices made her do it.
Huh.
Something like that.
But how do you know that that psychosis wasn't sparked by the mistreatment? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know much about that situation. All I know, I remember seeing them saying she was a part of carbonation. I don't know. It's so many, like I said, it's so many different moving parts and so many freaking angles that this whole thing could be looked at. You really don't know. But all I can tell you is if I don't know nothing else, them feds don't come out if it ain't a slam dunk. You're going to hear me say that 1,000 times. They don't come
Hmm.
out and say, Oh, we just helping y'all. We ain't got nothing to do. Shit. Huh. You better quit playing. Like I
There was a
said,
whole team,
man, look,
a
that's
whole
how they
shadow
rock.
team,
That's how they, that's true too.
a whole team of people, working to put that man away. So if it wasn't now, it would have been something else. Like it was a matter of time. And it's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna say this on the spiritual side. I'm not even gonna lie. I felt it coming, and I'm gonna tell you how. Y'all, I'm not on Bigo. Now I'm sure you could find a Bigo account or two with me on there because I've been on Bigo before, right? But I'm
I've never been on Bigo ever.
not actively there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the day that Eligio got locked up, I was in the live in real time. Now, the live
Mm-hmm.
was streaming on Bigo. I think they were also streaming on Instagram. I downloaded Bigo that day just out of nowhere because
Mm-hmm.
I felt everything. I just, my spirit was telling me that something's about to happen. He's
Mm.
acting crazy when that interview he did with Sinetta when he was channeling and transferring all them different going in all these different characters and shit. I said, oh yeah, he's lost it. He's completely lost it,
So okay,
and they're
so that
ready for destruction.
confirms that personality disorder I talked about earlier.
Yeah,
I don't see. I gotta just say real quick. I don't mean to interject and interrupt you. I don't know much about Sonetta, so that's somebody I have to. I've always heard about Sonetta over the years. I don't really know his position. I don't know any of that, but it is what it is.
hmm.
But I can't even believe that you was on live. Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah, but it's
Like
like, why the
Lord,
hell was I downloading Bigo? I wasn't
I
on Bigo.
know.
And then so I'm in there watching him. He talking his shit, and then boom, bug eyes. The shit goes down, and I was like,
She said,
and
"Bug
it
eye."
literally when it happened, girl, I was just looking at the screen, calm and everything, girl, sipping on some juice, talking about, I don't know why you surprised. Like I felt it.
Are
I
you
felt it.
serious?
I don't know why you surprised.
I just, oh, Lord, I just don't understand. I mean, damn, that shit is for real. That shit's for real. They came and busted up the house.
He
I
had been
wonder.
paranoid for some time because if you notice, he always had Juju and them checking the damn windows, and they was moving real shifty towards the end.
But see, don't forget. This is why it's so important to watch what you say. Man, that shit manifested. What did he say? They want me in jail.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna come.
Y'all trying to lock me up?
Right. What happened? It happened the same way he said it was gonna happen. I mean, you gotta be careful. If you ain't got nothing else, the power's in the tongue. This is why you gotta be careful what you say. I don't care if you think oh, yeah, okay.
He
See, the
did get
universe,
papers served to him too from Janae, so he should have known. Man. He knew. He knew what was up.
wow.
He knew what was up. Them papers that got served when he got them papers, and he flexed them online too.
So when did he get papers from Velvet? I heard something about he got somebody a pick. I don't know. See, this is my thing because it's this is my fault. Because it's so many people covering everything, I'll hear something and I didn't stepped away and then I missed this and I don't feel like going back. I remember hearing from somebody, one of the girls, I think, something because they said it was two cases or two complaints on him, and I think Velvet was the other one. I don't know. I don't know much about that either. I never, like I said, I never pulled anybody's record or nothing. Not that as of yet. But I don't know. I just wondered when her paperwork got sent to him. I think they served him in jail, if I heard correctly.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know, girl. I just, I really, really, I wish them the best. I do. It's going to be a touch and go situation.
Yeah,
It's going to be touch and go.
it's gonna be drawn out as well.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to be touch and go the whole trial. I don't know.
If you had to guess
Hmm.
one person that you feel in your heart of heart, you already know what I'm about to ask you, is gonna be on that stand. Who is it? If you just had a guess, just for guessing and entertainment purposes only.
The bushes is rattling. But
I
I ain't gonna say who y'all think I'm gonna say. No, no, I'm not. Remember, we come from the spiritual perspective. We are very intuitive over here.
People grab their remotes and all, girl. They're like, hold on, hold
Shoot.
on, hold on.
Right. Listen, turn it up.
Shh, it's getting
Right.
good.
We're very intuitive. I mean, I'm gonna really keep it. I'm gonna talk like Nature Boy. I can keep it gully with you for real. I really, really, really
Ah,
could. I could keep it gully. That's how you know he was born in the
come
80s.
on, Tri
We
City.
80s babies.
Mm-hmm.
We can keep it gully with you. We can keep it a buck, however you want to say it.
I'm gonna keep
But
it
you
a
know,
bean.
being we get it however you want. If I was really going to keep it gully with you, I could tell you the whole trial how it's going to go.
I want you to
Cause
keep
cause
it
I've been
gully with
I've
us.
been shown the whole trial. I know who's going to hit that stand. I know who's going to hit the stand. I
I'm
know
all
who's going
ears.
to hit the
I'm
stand.
muting up.
I know that it's going to be people on, and this is just my analogy. The way I'm talking about it. It's going to be main people that's going to be subpoenaed, and it's going to be like secondary people subpoenaed. And then it might be a trickle in, maybe like third layer people subpoenaed. I can tell you, like, third layer might be, like the neighbors that kept calling on them
Mm.
to give their perspective. It'll be people like that, you know.
Yeah,
But
the
it,
neighbors. Let me interject real quick, sis. The neighbors did say too. The neighbors got to a point to where they were like in the live streams too. One of the neighbors called in one night, telling them to turn the music down.
that's so fucking sad. Damn it.
Yeah.
They got to call in your little raggedy ass live so you
Mm,
turn the music down. That's
yep.
awful. But see, I just, I'm not going to divulge my personal feelings. I can't do that. I just can't do it. I don't want to give it up and I don't want to ruin it for nobody. But I'm telling you, I know who's going to be on the stand. And y'all are going to be floored.
Yeah,
You're going to be completely floored.
I think so too.
This is going to be the trial of the lifetime. It's going to change the outcome and outlook on everybody
Yep.
that's a part of it. Trust me. It ain't too hard to know. I mean, just observe. It ain't too hard to know. Being intuitive, coming from the intuitive side, like, right now, it's everybody's exhausted in the carbonation talk. People will talk and then, well, I want the facts. Yeah, it's facts because you just public knowledge. You got the paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
But people that are intuitive, we already shown. We already shown.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. I see a blue blazer and a gray blazer.
Mm. I'm gonna say something to piggyback off that. Family, there will be someone from the 18 on that stand, and I'm just leave that right there.
Mm.
Y'all know, y'all been following carbonation. You know
If
exactly
you're
how
right,
many
if
times
you
the
don't
18.
know, you got to go back on those
Yeah, so I'm not
those
gonna explain it any more than that. But
Yeah.
there will be someone on the 18 on that stand, and one of those people will be wearing that blue or gray blazer.
Mm. And all I can say is this too. Please don't, I don't care what nobody says. One, it's two, three entities, and this is just my personal, three entities that I will never, ever, ever lie to in my life. I will never lie to my doctor. I will never lie on the stand, and I'll never lie to the IRS and everybody that comes under 'em. So when people get up, you see to hear the name called, the hand being raised, they gonna have to talk. That's gonna be the real story that's gonna come out. And everybody ain't coming from the members of Carbonation. Trust me when I tell you. If I was, I'm so grateful that I am on the light side because I would wager a whole motherfucking bet. Dead ass. For real. But we're not gonna do that.
You know, one thing I will say, cause fuck it. Um, I know the answer, so I'm gonna say it hypothetically. Uh,
Hmm. Think about it.
yeah. Let me.
Everything ain't gotta be said. I mean, like I say, it's certain stuff, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know.
Velvet got a divorce. The Empress has divorced the Emperor. That's what I'm gonna say.
Hmm. It's gonna need, put it like this. Um,
I
it's
don't know how
gonna
to figure this
be
damn camera shit out, but y'all get the point.
it's gonna be a what's the word I'm looking for? It's not gonna be just one person. It's not gonna be just one testimony
Mm-mm.
because there's so many angles. However many angles you can think of, it's gonna be one to two people for each angle. I mean, I'm sure I don't even know some angles. I'm just saying. It's so many different angles. So many different angles.
Oh Lord, please don't have these folks going up in there, throwing up the three, and acting all foolish kinds of ways in this damn court.
I mean,
Please don't.
they might sequester them. I
Ugh.
wouldn't be surprised because they ain't gonna be fraud at they bullshit. They
If you
might
say
say it.
something else,
They 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 you know what? They might be allowed in, but they gonna say something or be nasty something, and they're gonna be warned because they by law they got to do that,
oh
and
my
they're gonna be
goodness.
taken out, or they just may say nah. Because see, you try to infiltrate and send some stuff over our gate, so we don't know what you gonna do.
Right.
I mean, that's dangerous. Think about it. If you got the goal to do that, man, what else will you do? Seriously, what else will you do? They couldn't say, "Oh, we don't know if it was, something, you know, to hurt somebody," because they heard this explicit instructions, so they knew what it was. Man, look, I can
Child.
do a whole lot of stuff, but ain't nothing going to make me commit a crime on behalf of somebody else. Ain't no way.
I see. This is random. Okay, so I see Nate. I see Neytiri and Velvet with their babies together. I don't know why I was just showing that. I don't know what that means,
I
but that
mean,
was just shown to me.
eventually, I believe that eventually. I really do. I mean, when it's all said and done, I mean, they their children are siblings. Their children are siblings. So, That's going to be where the mother comes in. The mother in them comes in. you know. And Janae, God bless her soul. She's the one that, I don't want to fight, Malia. I would rather just talk it out. Oh, thank you. I saw a live with her and Velvet, and they were talking and laughing and, pouring into each other. I could see that. I really, really, really could, you know. But I say this. I mean, you gotta a person that was an enemy at one point. I mean, you got to remember, I don't think it's in your best interest to mess with the ops. It might just be to the
Mhm.
extent of our children or siblings, because that's the right thing to do. It might not be anything more than that. I mean, didn't she steal her identity and did, I mean, that's crazy
Yeah.
stuff, like, I mean, what?
And of course,
That's,
they got online and said they didn't do that, but who else would have child?
that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's so much stuff,
Mm.
I mean, it's just so much stuff. It's really something. I say, there's still members that I see, and I say Medea only because I know Medea, she's got everybody. I like her content and I like her style because she's very plain but effective. You know what I mean? It ain't a whole bunch of fluff. Thank you for coming. Subscribe, like. She don't say nothing else. Listen,
Right.
I like that though because I like to get straight to the point. But it's so many members that I don't even know, that
Yeah.
I've never even seen a video, or if it's something that maybe she did. I don't know. So I mean, and I'm sure that they know who the other people are. I'm sure they know who they are. I mean, you could look at the videos and know, oh gosh, there was another 25 people that came through.
Yeah, that's what I'm
What?
saying. I'm like, dang, so it was like 100 people that came through that thing. Cause
Yeah,
I can't keep up. I can't keep up.
yeah, that's quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be some heavy hitters on that stand. And I mean, at that point, you're not gonna be able to do nothing but just sit there. And what's his favorite word? Outstanding. That's all he gonna be able to say. That's it. He might not even say that when he getting sentenced. I mean, I'm just saying, like, what can you do? Like, I wouldn't know what the hell I would do if I'm sitting somewhere and somebody says, I got a video, let's roll it. And you
Mm.
see me doing, I mean, I would just have to throw my hands up. Fuck.
Wow.
Damn, I should have took the seven. You know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do?
I love myself.
I, right. Thank you. Look, from the head to the chest to the flip. Thank you,
And,
reflection
and
judge.
and that's it.
What? That's all
Let
you
me go
can
sit down.
say.
Let me go sit
Right.
down.
Like, to me, that's going to be the saddest moment of that. Because now you're going to actually, once he sat, because he's already sat for a year, now he don't have no way to talk to nobody, and they're going to bring him out. Now
I
you've
ain't
had a
gonna lie.
chance to sit.
I might
and-
cry. God damn it.
uh, I already know. I'm
I might
emotional
cry when they
anyway.
throw that damn verdict. Guilty. Boom. Whatever.
I
Whatever.
mean, it's sad. What are you going to say? What can you say to combat any of that? The only thing you can say is I was wrong and I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
Like, I asked for forget. That's all you can say.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
it's one thing when somebody only has a hearsay.
Mm,
They
mm,
don't have any, no concrete. I get it. But yo, they got 2,957 million videos,
oh
man.
my
The
goodness.
cases, your case is made. They don't even have to argue. The attorneys don't have to argue. Sit down. We're gonna turn the lights off. We're in fifth grade. It's movie day.
If women, ladies, Wise, if y'all are in the bushes, don't 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 make not near another video, okay? I don't even at this point, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. But
It ain't gonna be no more videos.
I wouldn't. This last thing that they just did, that I don't even understand. I rolled my
They they
eyes when I seen it. Honestly, I rolled my eyes because I'm like, really,
they can't
like,
contain themselves,
oh,
because that'll be the next thing. Oh well, Miss whatever her name is, Kayla Buckner or whatever. We heard you. No, it's not my face. That's not my voice. I mean, come on, that's something that they would say. You know, it's gonna get back to them. It's somebody gonna say something. It's gonna get back to them. It ain't gonna be no more videos for a while. Watch.
I hope not.
Because see that now, that's where the obstruction of justice comes in. You're messing with our active case. We told you already with the gag order. Now you want to keep talking? All right. Send them boys out there.
Yeah, they really gonna be locked up then. Yeah.
Send them boys out there. You know what I mean? Like that's really how it can go. Like, yo, just walk away quietly. You are a danger to society. Walk away quietly, girls. That's all I can say. Like I would hate that, Why would you want to even pick up some type of background? You're already quote unquote non-public public figures. I
Hmm.
mean, I really hope that they just have an epiphany and rock it out and just leave and start your life quietly.
See, that's the thing. They all have epiphanies, but there's another one there to stop to bring them back to the three.
Right. Right.
And
But
Zoka's the one, the main one. You better profess the kingdom right now. I've seen her do it. She
I
has so
think
many
that I
videos.
think that was Malia. I believe Malia, she's doing that too.
You better
I
profess the
believe she's
kingdom
doing it.
right now. You better say his name 3 times right now. You better say it right now. You
Wow.
better get it together. I mean, they're aggressive. It's like that every time
Yeah,
somebody.
they are.
You
But you know
can't
what
do
I
nothing but agree because what the fuck? You got
well,
three
but
other girls there, ready to whoop
but
your
see,
ass
it's
and
it's the
tell your
same thing
profane.
though. It's the same thing. Some of them they complained they couldn't leave because they didn't want to be jumped. I mean, you
People
got
sneak in the middle of the night and shit.
right. You got poor Velvet strapping a baby to her, jumping the fence.
In the wood, in the middle of the forest.
Man, look, I
The
I I, ain't-
forest.
I mean, I'm just grateful she got away. But then you look at it, got the whole picture. She went back two, 3 times.
Yeah.
I mean, what makes you even go back? Like, if you're free, what makes you go back?
It's that sexual
And
soul
then
tie.
yeah, that soul tie ain't nothing. That's
Hmm.
that's the contract. You've got to get rid of that spiritual contract, and you can. Trust me, you can.
She divorced him, so that's a good. She got rid of that
Yeah,
contract.
I think she divorced him for a different reason. Because I
Me
mean,
too.
technically, I mean, under their circumstances, you know what I mean? Like she can go into a court, and I mean, this is just off my logic. Don't hold me to it. But I would assume, especially since this case is as big as it is, she can go in any court right now and say, "Look, he held me and made me marry him. I have a child. I need full custody. I don't want him nowhere near." Bam, gavels hit that day. Emergency exporte. That means they hear you right then before the end of the day. They check to see if he in jail. That's why he got served in jail, because he was in jail. You get everything because you are a former cult member.
Hmm.
But she didn't apply for that divorce for a while, so then that's already suspect. You
So wouldn't
wasn't.
she have the rights to carbonation though? If she.
She probably would technically, legally, yeah. Just hypothetically say, okay, what's this,
Mm-hmm.
2023? Just
Mm-hmm.
say 2026. 2026, all the dust is settled. Now, uh, who? Um, who? Uh, give me a second. Give me a
No
second.
problem.
Give me a second. Um, because it's trying to
Time.
come through. I got a lot of thoughts. It's trying to come through. I'm trying to think of of a producer. I can't think of a producer. It's coming, trying to come through, but it's okay. I'll be clear in a second because I got a lot of thoughts coming
It'll
through.
come back to you.
Um, a producer speaks up and states, "I'm going to do a documentary on carbonation." If she was still married to him, legally, she could have rights to that. She would have royalties forever, but she's no longer married. She could get a settlement, because she's going to be in it. I don't know how they did the R. Kelly thing. I mean, I don't mean to pull him up, but I'm just saying. I don't know how they did that. I don't know if those people got paid. I don't know what. But, yeah, it could be, on Netflix. I don't know, but she's not married now,
Right.
you know, and he's probably going to be still in prison,
True.
So the next of kin to get money is going to be his kids if they do it that way. Again, I'm not familiar with that process. If a person's in jail, I don't know. But I'm just saying. But then you can't forget about Solar on the back end. It's got some type of rights to the name, you know. But again, I don't know. You took that when he was incapacitated. He was in jail. He couldn't take it for himself. I don't know what the law states on that. But when it gets down to it, people buy domains. I'm sure poor. I'm surprised that he can. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I'm sure he can go ahead and get rights as well. I don't know. You know. Maybe that's why the ladies changed the name. Now there's something Three God, whatever their website is or something. They switched it up, but it don't matter because when it get down to the get down, if something is made, it's going to be carbonation. It ain't going to be carbonation TV, all of that. It's going to be carbonation. So I don't know. I don't know. That's going to be interesting. That's again, this is going to be going for at least the next 10 years.
Yeah.
It really is because you're going to have, members and people are going to come out. Then you're going to, it just could be anything. It could be anything. It could be copycat. I mean, you just don't know. I'm not trying to really put that out into the universe because it wasn't productive, but you just don't know. You know, I don't know. It's going to be
Definitely.
interesting now. It
Definitely be
really.
drawn out. But you know what's crazy about if it does take a whole bunch of years for this case to be over and done with, that's just even longer time he'll have to sit in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to take a long time, like years. Not at all. I mean, we talking a trial. They've already put a lot of man hours and money out. It ain't
Hmm.
going to be speedy, but it's going to be. I mean, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while.
We
I
already
believe.
inching towards year two.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
going to be a while.
before we know it, it'll be 2 years.
Yeah, we'll be in January. But if something starts in, just say it starts in November, jury selection starts in November, that's going to take a minute. Because, see, this is a televised case. Everybody, I don't even know where they're going to get people. Because, sometimes when the case is been televised so much, that's when they start pulling people in from other areas. And when they start pulling people in from other areas, forget about it. It's a wrap.
Child, what if they look at me? They got Amish people up there or some shit, just some, just
I
totally
mean, but
just.
see, but that's what they do though.
Hmm.
They pull people. They may pull, some they gonna just pull some folks.
They gonna pull some white collar folks that don't know nothing about none of this mess. Probably got you know um, assets and grandkids, and
Hmm.
taking trips and successful careers and
Hmm.
living in penthouses that barely have
Man,
time for social media. Who's super family oriented. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be
it
pulling
could be
people
anything. It could be
completely opposite
it
from.
is it is because it's I mean like whose case was it that Lord, I can't remember whose case it was, but whoever it was on trial. But because it was so televised, they couldn't even use the people in their area. I forget what they call when
Wow.
they gotta go out to it. Sometimes they take the person and have them go somewhere else and be, have their case, or they just bring in a whole new jury that's not even from around there. They keep them sequestered in hotels for weeks on end.
Right.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Because this is televised. And this is, I mean, it's many different races. I've seen Caucasian women commentate on this, older Caucasian women.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not it ain't even a color thing at this point.
No.
You've had three Caucasian people there. Like, don't get that twisted. you know, don't get it twisted. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know. Like, this is going to be the trial of the century in the conscious community. But I think it's going to set the pace going forward. It's
Yep.
going to set the pace going forward.
They're gonna make an example out of him.
I mean, they've had so many people. I mean, it was a woman from Florida. I don't know, she might have been Spanish. I don't know how many years that woman got. Woman cult leader. She was, she was, I'm telling you, terrible with them people.
Hmm.
Terrible. She's in jail. I want to say 45 years. 45 keeps coming up to me.
Dang.
Malachi Z. York, he's in there for life.
And
He's
still
got,
got people following. He still got a whole nation.
he do. He do.
And he ain't wanting for nothing in that jail cell. Just saying.
But see, you cannot want for nothing. Ain't shit better than your freedom.
I know that's right.
Period. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean,
It,
I don't know. That's just a few off the top of my head.
there's
I
people
mean,
that got locked up just to be close to that man. Okay?
yeah, I'm sure. And I think that's just, that's awful too. Like, I would just be like, yo, we're not going to keep you in here. We know what you're trying to do. Go. Or guess what? We're going to send you out bubble fuck. Go ahead, bro. We don't want you here. We already know what you're trying to do. You know? I saw one video. He had some guys in jail doing something. I said, oh, he done picked up some rejects. And when I say that, Lord, forgive me, I don't mean it in a derogatory way, but maybe some that's kind of weaker or whatever. Because again, I only really deal with goons and gorillas. They don't, the men I know don't do no mess like that. I wish, what? Nature Boy, you said what? Uh,
Hmm.
it ain't even gonna go there. It ain't gonna go down. And I heard that the prisons in Georgia are they up there in the top 10. That's the worst jails in the country.
Yeah.
Worst jails in the country. So that's a whole nother thing. Like, I mean, it was under a year. He had been there under a year and got stabbed.
In his
Like,
hand. Crazy.
and even for me, like, think about getting stabbed in the hand.
Yeah.
It's one or two ways, maybe one or three ways that you can get stabbed in the hand. Your hand is on the table, somebody stab you. Okay?
Hmm.
You could be sitting down and somebody is trying to stab you because they got the upper hand because they standing above you and you put your hands
Put
up
your
because
hands
that's what
up.
they call defensive
Right.
wounds because you
Hmm.
defending yourself like let me cover my face. Or he could have been in the bed and somebody again that's defensive
He
wound.
was attacked for sure. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. You know what I mean? So come on,
He said they tried to take me
tried
out.
to murk
So
him.
he
Yeah.
was jumped. Like he was attacked by multiple people.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They
So
tried to murk him. You stabbing? But see, don't forget, some of these same people know nature. They know of Nature
that's what
Boy.
I'm saying. Yeah.
They
So
know of Nature Boy. They know what he stand for. They know what he do. Some, I'm gonna tell you. I mean, I can't. I don't have any empathy for men that commit domestic violence. I don't. And there's some men that they don't play that stuff.
No.
You bad as a pedophile. That's why he's asking to be in protective custody. That's why.
Yep. You on public on live camera. You said you let your son touch your gym,
That's all. That's a thousand ways wrong. Come on now. That's a thousand ways wrong.
and
I,
while it's
I
correct,
but see, but then again, there was also, like I heard Velvet say, she woke up to Aya with her baby Ellie in her hand while he was sexing her.
yep, she
Like
did.
that, what you know what I mean? And then that makes you even look at Aya like, what, yo, what was you
Yeah.
thinking?
And
You know?
now Aya might be a little slow too now. So now I'm
I
not
mean,
using that as no excuse, but I'm saying I think
no.
Aya's a little. I think Aya's
Yeah, yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm
honey.
just saying though. Like that's fucked up, bro. It ain't no
Yes,
way to
it,
it ain't no way to put that. And ladies, if you in the bushes, I'm just speaking facts on that. I mean, I'm a mother. I wish, and I'm being nice when I say this. I wish I saw some shit like that. There would be no fear of Nature Boy.
I'm trying to figure out where the baby came in the equation. I'm really trying to figure it out.
I don't know.
I'm really trying to figure it out.
I don't know. She could have been in the bed sleeping with them. Aya comes slinking in like she says she likes to do to talk to him. And you know him. And he, oh, just hold her. I mean, come on. He ain't got no fucking coof. I mean, I don't expect anything better, anything, anything other than that.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's just, that's some of the despicable stuff that these women do, that have done. Like I heard on one of the videos, like I really could never understand, like, what's the obsession? And this is Malia and them. This is the obsession. What's the obsession of baby Ellie? That's not your baby.
Yeah.
What? Why are you got a son? Why are you worried about Velvet's child? And I did. I mean, I heard, they wanted to take. Man, y'all got to be crazy. Velvet can be a whole lot of stuff, but you're not taking her baby.
Nah,
And
you're not
Malia, everybody
the
think
saying
Velvet
that.
got beat up. I really don't think Velvet got beat up like that. I don't think she did. I don't think so. I don't understand. If you got beat up, why you come out with all the bumps and bruises and
Yeah.
bites and all that shit, busted lip, looking a hot fucking mess. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I gave it to Velvet,
Yeah, I think
and it.
she probably just tired her out. Malia tired Velvet out. I think that's
She could have. I mean, it
she ended
is
up
what it
getting the
is.
upper
But
hand at the end, but Velvet definitely did snag her ass. So you're right. It's
yeah,
probably was a fair fight. I'll say it's fair. It was a fair fight. It was fair.
yeah. I mean, and then you hear everybody, oh, well, Malia was sick. Yeah, she was sick. But I mean, you backed off for fighting Efru. What she say? I'm not saying Efru.
You
Efru
could
bigger
just
than
beat
me.
me up.
No, that's the second time. The first time, Efru
Oh.
bigger than me. She gonna beat me up. I
Mm.
said, but you ain't had no problem trying to knuckle up with Velvet though.
And
That's why I
Velvet was
said,
thicker than you.
man, Leah, come on, bro. She don't sit too hot with me. She really don't. She don't. You know what I mean? She really don't. Because you know what? One person that I can say now, she might have her ways about her, but Aya is constant through the whole thing. I know that he put Ephraim and Aya up to fight.
Yeah.
That wasn't televised, I don't think. Poor Aya had to wear dark shades for a long time
Oh
because
my
she had black eyes and
goodness.
shit. Like,
Aw.
but I guess Ephraim was, itching to fight. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. I mean, I don't
Shit.
know.
Look, if I was in that damn cult and he ordered me to fight somebody, I'd probably fight him too. Come on, I'm angry. Come on, bitch. Come on. I need to get some shit out.
Girl,
Come on. Come on. Yeah, let me
I'm
whoop
gonna
some
tell
ass.
you one thing. But see, then that's another thing.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't, like, I don't know. Like, I would feel some kind of way with you just hauling off and slapping me. I'd be
Yeah.
like, oh, bitch,
Mm-mm.
I got you. Cause see, I'm real strategic. Let me
Mhm.
be on. All I'm gonna say is this: let me be the one cooking food, and I will feed you myself
You just
every
smacked my
night.
ass up.
Every night, you gonna sit there at that table one day and can't get the fuck up.
No, girl, the video, what, I'm not gonna lie, it made me angry, it made me sad, and then after that, I had to just throw it out the window and eat some popcorn because the shit just is what it is at the end of the day.
What,
That video, when they were all rubbing his feet in the room and shit, and Zoka hauled off and smacked Malia in her head, the top of her
girl?
head,
I
and you heard
can't.
that thump,
Yes,
and
you
she is
did.
talking about, ooh, that was
That
a
was a
good
good
one.
one.
What the?
Sound like girl. Sound like a whole slave. That's what
I
that
would
made
have
me sound
snapped
like.
in that moment. Mm-hmm. That was a good one.
But see, they
Mm-hmm.
were so scared. They were scared. The men, and that's another thing. Those men would fight them. I thought they would fight them women too, or they was in a circle where they couldn't do. Man, look,
Yeah, they didn't put their hands on the women, but they were in a circle.
they was in a circle, which is just as
Hmm.
bad.
Yeah, right, right.
You know, I don't know. Like I didn't see nobody even buck up like that.
Mm-mm.
You know, I
I
mean,
never seen nobody buck up.
I wondered if somebody came through the door bucking up, what they would do. You know,
Beat they
like who
ass.
you talking to?
Beat they
I
ass.
I just got here 15 minutes. Yo, you want to take it downstairs? Let's
They was
go.
gonna
I
jump on
want
the
you.
white
Eh,
dude. The
they did what?
Juju was gonna jump on the white dude when he said something to Leo was like whatever he was saying. He thought the white boy was getting
I
out of
didn't
line.
know.
Juju turned around like, "What you say? Who you
Are you
talking to?"
serious?
I'm like, "What the hell? What did he say? What the dude say?"
I didn't see that. I didn't see that one.
He's
I
like,
just
"No,
saw
no,
the
I was just saying, I was just."
get
But
out of
yeah,
here.
yeah, they bucked up real fast. They was about to, even though they can't bust a grape on a Sunday on their own, but together, I guess they could bust a hole in a windpipe. I
Yeah,
mean,
I believe they could. I mean, anybody can beat you when it's, you
anybody. I
know.
mean, when you got more than one person, you gonna do some damage. I mean,
Yeah, you are. But I tell you one thing, I know who was down with the cause. Imani was like, fuck all that. They ain't buck on, like I think Malia said something slick and she had to pipe Malia down real fast and she got real quiet. You know, they know who to mess with. They really know who to mess with. You know, but I don't know. Like I think I would have been more mad with him trying to act like he did. Like, yo, are you serious? And then I'm like, yo, there was no allies with none of them. None of them was like secret pack
no.
friends. Like,
Mm-mm.
all I'm gonna do is look at you. We gonna bust that motherfucker. You got the knees, I got the neck. We gonna choke him out. He going
Hmm.
down. None of them. None of them.
Honey, I'm telling you, I would have been the knife queen. Do you hear me? I would have been
Man, look,
hoarding knives.
I would have been like,
Where are the knives? They've
Eligio,
been disappearing the past
I'm
like
going slinky in the
4 weeks.
room. Man, I slice, that motherfucker be dead. Y'all wake up. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God! Back
Look,
up,
look, look.
bitch.
I'm walking down the street. Woo, woo, where's my Uber? I swear to God.
Nobody's gonna run
Life,
at you if
like,
you have knives just
man,
going any
look,
which way. They're not
cause
coming
ain't no
towards you.
way. Ain't no way.
Mm-mm.
Ain't no way. You know what I mean? Like that's why I was like, I ain't see nobody like try to do anything.
They could have overturned his ass and whooped his goddamn ass.
Man, shoot, I would have got him the way he likes it. I would have
Oh.
snuck in on him. I would have got on top, slice, bam, blood everywhere, jugular. He would have been done, bitch. And I would have shut the door, and I wouldn't even wipe no blood off. I would have walked out the door. Fuck all y'all. What? I, you can get it too. What F you say? You can get it too.
Hmm.
Nah, ain't no way. I can't even believe nobody did nothing to that man. I can't. I can't believe it. Like all them girls, all them guys. But see, that lets you know how bad he had them.
You remember he told Shaka when Shaka and them was leaving? He said, He was trying to get them to stay because he needed the shit they can bring to the table. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm no god. I'm just I'm just a man.
That was Eligio.
Mm-hmm.
That was Eligio.
I'm
Yeah, that
just
that
a man.
wasn't Three God. That wasn't Baba G. That was Eligio. I believe that. Well, don't forget that young Pharaoh, he always he brings the heat every time. I
Yeah.
know young Pharaoh got the shit with him. I've seen some videos, but I will tell you this: he definitely had such disdain for Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
He had him admit some shit on live too. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
he
That's
admitted some
before
shit.
he hit the rocker. I don't know what the hell going on with young
Girl,
Pharaoh. He with the white man now. Okay. His own
hmm,
words. The Chinaman, the white man, the CIA.
hmm. I'm
And it's
just, I ain't even gonna
I ain't gonna
speak
say
on that.
allegedly. That's his own. That's his out of his own.
I ain't even gonna speak on that.
Look, child. So he.
All I say is this: it better be worth your while, bro. That's all I say. I don't care what
Well,
side you want.
what I will say is he's out of jail after shooting up his baby mama house with kids in it. So I mean that goes to say a lot. That's all I'm gonna say on that
Hmm.
situation.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was
Wow.
doing drive-bys with the kids in the house.
What?
Because she wasn't answering the phone or something. Child, don't give me the
Are you
lying. Time out. I
serious?
was just trying to get to my kids, but you were potentially about to unalive
No.
them because you were dumping in a
He did
house.
not.
Mhm.
Are you serious?
Mhm.
Pharaoh? God darn it.
Yeah,
There's
and
another
that's when the
conscious
whole they
community one.
drugged me and I got robbed. They had 5 AKs. Girl, the dramatics. It's yeah,
I'm so mad at him. I didn't
yeah.
know that. I know they probably like, oh, dipsy dipsy. She ain't know that. I didn't know that.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
So he's
Yeah.
shooting up houses with kids in it, but he out of jail. We already know what that's about.
Mhm. He
It
worked with
better
the
be
white man.
it
The
better
white
be worth your while though. That's all I
man.
say.
I work with
Huh.
the white man.
I can't believe but ratting is acceptable these days.
Yeah.
Ratting is
Yeah.
acceptable.
Mhm.
I really remember the days where you would pack up when you got out of jail, you was on a bus or something out of town because you could never walk the streets that you lived on. Ain't no way.
Mhm.
And if they couldn't get you, they was getting everybody else that you loved, and that was on God, as they said. Quit playing.
On
It's
God.
it's it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I just say, hey, I wish I will say it again. I wish them all the best. I do. This is going to be. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. I don't
Yes,
know
it
how it's
is.
going to go, but
This was an
hey,
amazing build. Okay.
yes,
Y'all, we will be back. Be getting used to seeing more of Miss Sunny Earth on the platform, y'all. Okay,
I
so make sure
sure,
y'all run over and give her a subscribe. Make sure y'all like the video. Let us know how y'all feel in the comment section. Cash apps
absolutely
are rolling at the bottom of the screen if you are feeling led to donate. It is not an obligation, but it's definitely
right.
appreciated.
And you know what? If you watching this on a replay, hit replay and let us
Mhm.
know. Let us know. Definitely make sure you hit like. We need that. I appreciate
Absolutely.
y'all. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the ones that's in the live, and I appreciate the ones that's rattling the bushes. Because the
Okay.
bushes have been rattling the whole time. I'm
Let's
sure
shake
of
them
it.
so they can fall out.
Hmm.
Shake the tree.
Mm-mm. We'll see it, trial.
No,
We
we
will
need
see it.
people. We need people in the bushes too. The bushes get lonely.
Hmm. It's okay. Well, we come in love and we come in peace,
Yes,
and we
absolutely.
just we just state what it is. That's it. I don't want to be. You know, it's oversaturated. It absolutely is, y'all. I mean, it is what it is. I appreciate the knowledge that I come across, but we still have to discuss this, the spiritual component of it, you
Yeah.
know. But again, that's what we're here for. So, you know, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you all. And I'll say in closing, Ashe.
Ashe, y'all. Until next time. Bye.